All right, welcome back. We are starting up our second session of this campaign that I've just decided to call The Changing of Ivyholm because I'm not very creative. Uh, so, last time we met all of our heroes, which, by the way, do we have a group name yet? I know that Guinevere posted several very reasonable and good options.
Was trying to translate a bunch of draconic stuff earlier, but
No.
none of it sounded cool.
Uh, talk amongst yourselves. You guys can figure it out. So yeah, last time we were introduced to our as of yet named party, and they made their way to Mornley, which is a northern city in a region I haven't named yet. And they were essentially tasked with the sweet release. There you go. They were tasked, or they were given a option of taking up, or essentially a contract by Alistair, or no, sorry, uh, not by Alistair. Yeah, no, that was Alistair. Oh, yeah, because there was
Alice.
Alexi in the shop. Yeah, Alistair. He said that there's a town of Ivyholm about 10 days travel from here that, some time ago had been abandoned by the citizens because it was kind of overrun by the wilds kind of creeping their way in and becoming too, violent with them and essentially forcing the people out to find settlements elsewhere. Many of them in Mornley, as it's one of the main thoroughfares out of there. So that was about 10 years ago or so. But recently, there's been reports that not only has it not fallen to ruin or seemed to have fallen into disrepair or anything like that, it's actually apparently growing and burgeoning from people sailing by it or traveling around nearby it. They can see that it's not only not fallen apart, but it's actually grown to be larger than it was back when it was, initially inhabited 10 years ago. And that Alistair and his group would essentially provide whatever means of travel and supplies needed for the journey. If they would just, essentially scout it out, and if there's any issues there, that kind of, if they can, take care of them. Otherwise, kind of scout out and return back with information. Whatever they saw fit based on the threat level or based on the danger level for the town, if any. So essentially, just gathering intel and maybe confronting something if it's there. But the journey there will be a bit relatively long and full of who knows what because it's again a somewhat abandoned path on the way there. So, and then the group decided to do a little bit of shopping, and take a little bit of the sightseeing in Mornley Inn, and gear up before they headed out. And that is more or less where we left off. I think. Did I forget anything?
No,
Okay.
don't
Seemed
think
good to
so.
me.
So we didn't get to do this last time, so we're gonna go ahead and start off with it this time. Uh, let's get a feeling for what our group of heroes or adventurers looks like. So we'll go down the same as the roll call. So we'll start with Guinevere. What can you describe what Guinevere and I guess Boodle as well look like?
Sure. Okay. So hi, I'm Guinevere. Uh, I am a green-skinned, red-haired, blue-eyed, uh, orcish descent, swashbuckling, blood magic using, act making, double patron gimmick. So Guinevere uh comes from a family of well, pirates slash naval liberators. She very much dresses not in the ways that most people would assume for adventuring or combat. She wears a Lolita dress that has a lot of little candy decals and fruits, like little buttons that are different fruits and stuff. She is very uh, easily going, very naive. Um, some other features for her on the visuals is she wears a pair of oversized gold loop earrings that I'm gonna call us Sweet Release because I like the name of that. So we are now Sweet Release.
Okay.
That the group before it was known as Sweet Release. I tricked them into um, and actually Donnie wrote up the little backstory on this.
Yep.
But essentially, I tricked them to run into me, and then uh, they helped me to liberate a chain of islands from a deceased queen that came as a banshee, and I wear her banshee earrings as status.
Nice.
Again, the Lolita dress is a very dark blue or green, almost black color. Got some frill, got some trim on it. I wear the unnecessary amount of jewelry because, pirate life for me. Uh, Boodle. Boodle is a creature that none of you have ever seen because Boodle shouldn't exist. He's a fey imp. Uh,
Also, you're often
he,
not seeing it.
you're often not seeing Boodle because Boodle likes to stay invisible because he is actually very shy. Um,
Aw.
Boodle has, yeah, Boodle is the bestest of boys. He is I don't know. I imagine him being able to maneuver as a biped, but also he likes to just kind of walk around like on all fours. Um, he's got oversized eyes, really big ears, and um, soft, like super. We're talking like chinchilla soft fur, with a very long tail that he has very good control over. And then when he decides to fly, because he's from the Fey world, it doesn't make sense. His tail can spin like a propeller, and he can flap his ears so he can fly.
Sick.
And that's my Boodle. He's my bestest boy. Uh, yeah, I think that's me.
Nice.
I guess the one thing that does that the clashes with the dress, especially. Sorry, so we're doing equipment. I have two oversized knives. Basically, think of Crocodile Dundee. Oh, that's a knife.
Mhm.
I got two of those. And my boots are very heavy, not like metal, but like just like heavy military, like modern, almost modern military boots with like steel toes on them and everything. That's Lolita. That's my Lolita dress, so it kind of clashes. So that's Guinevere Tusktooth.
Nice. Uh, Sil Soa Sa Hisisa. Did I get it?
Sahisi-sa, you did, yeah, that's
Nice.
it. Sil Soa is a small snake person, Wanti, or what do we call him in materia?
Quailinar, because you're not a monstrosity. The
Quailinar,
Yuan-Ti are,
yes.
yeah.
So under 4 feet, smaller character, reptilian face with in the picture you see kind of the greenish eyes, double eyelids, forked tongue. The majority of the reptilian features are all facial related. Wears a cloak, which is a special cloak, cloak of the manta ray. Got a
Nice.
lantern. I've got a satchel. I've got some special gloves. I have a ring, which I don't. I guess you wouldn't see under the gloves. It's not that important. Um, I have a bow, but it's not an ordinary bow because there's a whole bunch of like things attached to it, and there's things attached to me. I've got tubes going up my arms, kind of that connect to the gloves, and I just a mishmash of this and that. Silsoa is a klepto and doesn't really. He's all about the science and the making things blow up or fly or do new exciting things, and isn't too concerned about other people getting hurt as long as the science works. Um, but he's not malicious. It's not like he's like, aha, I will hurt people. But if it happens, it happens. He's not going to be sad about it either. Um, and yeah, so he's in my basically, I weight or anything, but small character,
Nice.
and he likes to talk in the wheeze instead of just like I, because of all of his little artificer friends, like his bee and his dragonflies and other creepy crawly things that he's got on him. Um, so yeah, when he talks, you'll know it's him and not me.
Got it. Nice. Fenris.
Hello, uh, I am one Fenris Moonspark. I'm a 7'7" fair-bellied warlord. He's a bit tall, so he'll talk a bit slower. move a bit slower. He's pretty chill, pretty relaxed. Um, he's got light brown hair. Um, yeah, Fearball coming bluish greens. Um, kind of faded, leaning towards green. Um,
You're a
he's
green brute.
wearing green. He's wearing plate armor. He doesn't care for the helmet, and he's also got a space to show off his biceps, so he'll walk around like that. For weaponry, he's got a battle axe, a shield, and some javelins. Um, he's got a thing with the battle axe. Growing up around nature, he will never cut a live tree. He will only cut trees that have fallen and gone past their time. Um, it is not a woodcutting axe. It is not meant for that. He's big with nature, which goes really well with the party. Um, Fenris grew up in a village, part of a village watch in a Furbolg forest. Taught some magic growing up by the village shaman, was close to her. Um, and then before meeting the party, all was going well into the village with the village until some deforesters came by. At the moment, I'm thinking some dwarf lumberjacks. Just I don't know. Um, if the Furbolgs were having some trouble, party dropped by, was able to help out. Um, and now that they've had this grace to save their village, um, Fenris figured there's probably other villages and other people out there that need help more than we do at this point. I'll travel with these new people and see what we can do. So he's all about helping out.
Nice.
Oh, and he's got a familiar, small gray owl named Hubert. Um, the gray owls were just really common. Um, kind of kept his pets back in his village. Um, even though they're wild animals, just feed the birds. So when he got a familiar finally, he had to. He had to stick with it.
Okay. Going back real quick, actually. So since especially the first three of you guys all have some form of magic, I know I'm guessing Guinevere, it's a candy theme, but you tell me. Is there when you do your magical stuff? Is there like a specific look to it? Although,
Yeah.
okay,
Sorry.
sorry. Yeah,
I
I threw you off by going back to you. Sorry.
No, you're good. So kind of, I haven't settled on it. Yeah, candy. Yeah, ocean. Yeah, Fae. Right? Like
Okay.
it's kind of a mix. I would say I'll try to describe it. If it comes from the Fathomless side, it's definitely gonna because my two patrons are Archfey
Right.
and Fathomless.
Right.
So Fathomless side is definitely gonna be
Yeah.
more on like the tentacle slash deep sea.
Yeah.
The Fae is probably gonna be like sparkles and glitter
Yeah.
and candy and all
Okay.
that stuff.
Good point. I like that.
Also, yeah, and I forgot to mention, like, I'm 5'2", right? I'm a little thing compared to everybody else. Well, not to Hisisa, but
Well, I mean, you're only about a half foot taller, right? So
yeah.
maybe a little bit
So
more. Speaking of still, so you're tinkering magic-y stuff. Is there any kind of particular flavor to it, or is it kind of just all over the place, or is it standard
It's
looking?
it's not really I mean it is magic, but it's
Yeah.
more science magic, right? So it's all related to things that I have on my person for the most part.
Okay.
So objects that I interact with that help me
Yeah.
do the magic.
Cool.
I haven't landed on every single spell yet, but I
That's
have
fine.
ideas for some of them.
Yeah, this is more of just a reminder to kind of think about these sort of things, and if you had something, go ahead and talk about it.
Yeah,
Fenris.
and a
Okay.
lot of it too is like powders and potions and stuff too, because we're the alchemist side, right? So it's very much based in stuff.
Okay.
And not just like waving my hands and
Oh yeah,
something
that's true.
happens.
That's a good idea. Oh yeah, you even named your stuff. That's right.
Yes.
Fenris, what about you? Is there any sort of particular flavor to your magical essences?
Um, he kind of comes from a background of druids, although he is not one himself. So I'm picturing kind of natural, almost wild magics.
Okay.
Yeah, but lots of hints of greens.
Interesting that you
He's
chose the wizard spells then.
So he's come across a few wizards who are like, oh,
Okay.
you have a familiar. Are you studious? And he's like, no, the forest told me how to do it. What are you talking about? So
Okay.
it's just stuff passed on forever and ever, and the shamans don't know what they're doing, mostly.
Nice.
So it's very confusing when he gets to cities and yeah, wizards see him.
All right. Well, thank you. Vaishi, give us what does Vaishi bring to the table? What do they look like? What does their abilities look like?
Okay, so Veishi is a Marian Warforged. They're interchangeable, but you know, materialized, and they're a Circle of Stars druid. And here's what I wrote down shorthand to kind of describe what you're looking at if you're looking at it. So it's a dead tree that kind of glows blue, but has this dead, grayish, like dark nature at the ends of their branches. So like, there's a traveling will-o-wisp spirit basically implanted in a husk of a hardwood tree, and that's kind of what's left. And legs and spin. She's got these weird like spindly branch legs that don't even look like legs. It's just like a kind of looks like a bundle of branches, but they're hardy. Um, Often changing and clamoring and stuff like that. She doesn't walk naturally. She looks like a summoned spirit. Where arms would be is also somewhat of the same. It has a little bit more definition, but it's definitely made of more hardwood. And it's got like gangly branches but hefty definition. And it's kind of beat up. Like it's been her arms or their arms have been used as like an improvised weapon of sorts. Like one arm could be almost thought of as like a flat plank or maybe a shield. It just depends on where you look at because it's almost like it always changes other than their body and their face. Their facial features are non-existent. It has like a neck structure, but the face is like a wooden mask that has no features. It's flat planes, but there is a distinct blue glow that travels from like the chest cavity to where the face would be, and there's like a blue glow where eyes would be, if that's what a face would be.
So when
Um,
they speak, what does it look like? Just out of curiosity.
you would just see the blue eyes, kind of
Okay.
like a pulsing
Okay.
magic reverberance from the eyes. No movements whatsoever
So
other than that.
if
No
you ever saw
mouth
Wally,
movements.
is it
Nothing.
like Eevee?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Where it's all eye facial or eye expressions for the facial expression.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Cool.
Uh, there's obvious like magic within the wood living, and
Yeah.
there's
Yeah, like your
some
armor's
kind of
integrated
blue
into your body
wispiness
and
that
stuff.
kind of yeah, and there's like some that magical wisp kind of travels in between the face and wherever on this dead
Cool.
tree, and it's full of branches, and it's just gangly, weird. Yeah, it looks like if you saw it on the side of the road with these heroes, you would assume one of them summoned it.
Cool. Nice.
The height could change naturally depending on the environment. With the gangly nature of like what legs they don't have, it could go from 6 feet to 7 feet. It depends. They're tall.
Yeah.
It's a dead tree. um, just for like equipment and stuff, it's all the armor is kind of integrated, and I have a mixture of control and healing and a whole bunch of just fun, useful stuff to play like an in between.
Yeah. Like it. Nice. Ben, welcome back.
Okay, okay.
So I will
So,
say, so we did kind of go through capabilities last time, which Adam, I think, kind of covered what your more or less, what your design, your character build is supposed to do. But you're welcome to talk about that if you like.
okay, cool. So, Ben, first off, hold on.
Holding.
Ben Tennyson.
Ben 10.
Sorry, she had the blender going.
Ah.
So Ben is a Githzerai, which there are not many on materia. And Adam, if I misspeak, please correct me. You guys would have known that I am actually not from this realm, dimension, whatever you want to call it. I'm actually from a place called the Cosmic Plane, and I have been sent here by my goddess, who is the Beacon or Everlight. for material purposes, on a quest, which is still unbeknownst to me because that's how she is. Um, he's about 6'2", 230, 240 pounds. He's a big boy, not quite as big as the furbog,
Yeah.
but he is a big boy. He wears full plate armor. I posted a picture of it in the chat, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Wears full plate armor. Has a huge war hammer, which, if you look at it,
Blender, maybe?
James.
I'm assuming you muted it temporarily for some sound going on over there. If not, we
Well, he
lost.
did also post a picture.
Yeah, I'm pulling that up for the stream too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Neat. Oh no, the stream won't see it because I'm not actually streaming my browser. I'm streaming but it's on his character sheet, I
Yeah.
think, so I can actually do this and show it to everybody.
I'm gonna assume that this Warhammer is
Okay.
as big as they are.
Huh.
There we go. Now everybody sees it, including the stream,
Nice.
I think. Yeah.
I can check the stream. Yep, I
Yeah,
see it.
but now I have to like go into the stream and close it. Close this. How do I close it on the stream? Oh no, what have I done? Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Okay, well, lost streams there. We'll come back.
It's still online.
Yeah. I'm guessing he got called away for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Maybe they forgot to put the lid on the blender. I did
yeah.
that once.
It's possible.
Oh.
Alright, we'll move on to Jebri.
Hello. Jibri, or um, in his actual full name, Gibraxis Amaranthinor. And that's just his first name.
Oh no.
I love the name.
But Jebri, as he's referred to by his assistants and acquaintances, is a tall and lean dragonborn with he's very immaculately, he's always presenting himself trying to be the best as he can be. Everything's well taken care of. He has amazing hygiene and does his best to have his whatever he's wearing in good condition, within reason.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. We're in
Welcome
the middle of
back.
Jebri, but we'll get back to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Jebri may be the tallest in the group. We didn't find out how tall Ben is, but
Are you taller than
I think.
Fenris, who's 7'7"?
Oh, no. All right, Fenris is.
Hello.
I believe I have Jebri in at a respectable 6'6",
Not bad.
which is, he probably wouldn't be that tall, but he's got some, when you get the horns,
The heels,
and
too.
the crests and stuff. So, but yeah, he if initially looks purple, from a distance or at a glance, which is not a non-standard color of most Dragonborn following traditional conventions. When you're closer to him, you see that his scales at the base, where they come near the skin, are a deep sapphire-like blue, but then they slowly change into have a red, which kind of blends into a purple. So like the tips are kind of like a deep dark ruby red,
Cool.
and then all in the middle where it mixes is kind of this mixed deep purple-ish color, which matches in line with his he was a blue scaled dragonborn at birth, but as his sorceress talents manifested, the red tinge takes hold after that. So yeah, he's purple. It's
Nice.
the color of royalty. So he was very came from a very prodigious family. He and is a bit of an oddity and a center of attention even from birth. He was an incredibly rare twin birth, the two eggs coming out,
Oh.
which from what I've read is not common. So he's a sister out there somewhere, but he doesn't speak of her very much. Yeah, kind of like that deep purple. That's what I use when
Cool.
Adam asked for the.
I like it.
But yeah, he very much gives off the vibe of like the concept I had in mind when envisioning him is somebody that would probably upon first sight really annoy you because he screams of wealth and privilege, um, and isn't always terribly concerned with others, but he's also not outright rude. He believes himself to be uh, quite a big deal, but not in a sense of that he is it's like it's not a case based superiority, right? So he it's not like he just looks at like a regular folk and would be like, well, I'm better than them specifically because of my breeding, right? Like he's powerful, pulls in magic, and magic just does what he wants, like commands it. He's wealthy through both his origins and his own. He has managed to perpetuate his own wealth, so it's not like most rich people in real life, right? You come from wealth, it's much easier to expand your wealth than if you're just making it on your own. But he is I'd say that initially I haven't thought of exactly how he came with the group, but he is a bit enamored in the eccentric collection of folks that he has found himself in his perceived employ. Um, so yeah, he maybe a bit aloof, somebody who's vain enough to be muscular, but not to the point where it's useful. Not like a burgeoning warrior, but just so that there's definition, so that you can more look good. Yeah,
Cool.
he's a rich boy who's a little insufferable at first, but not so terrible that people can't stand to be around him. He's a bit charming, right? So
Nice.
he's just living life and trying to get everything he can.
Which started with
I
some
don't know
shoes.
if yeah.
Nice. Yeah, no, I love the whole thing. That's awesome. The dual color scales, I think, is a cool idea. So, Ben, we were interrupted.
Okay, yeah, my headset died at the
Oh,
inopportune
okay. We
time.
thought that like some kind
So,
of mishap happened or something.
no, no, I'm sitting here talking. Dude, I was talking for like 5 minutes. I look up and I see your mouth moving. I'm like, Danny, are you saying anything? And no one said anything. I'm like, my goddamn
Son
headset.
of a
So I had to plug
bitch.
it in.
I'm glad I
So
turned my
anyway,
camera on though.
start, yeah, starting over here. So Ben is a Gith Zerai. Um, you may or may not have seen one. They're not very common. Adam, if I misspeak here, please correct me. You guys will know that he is not from this dimension realm, whatever you want to say. He's from the cosmic plane, which is another plane of existence. He was sent here by his deity, the Everlight, which he refers to as the beacon, to do some task which has yet to be revealed to him. He is a war priest of uh, the Everlight or the beacon. I put a picture in chat. He wears full plate armor and has a very ornate shield, which, if you speak celestial, you'll know that it's in celestial writing. That is his native language. It says, "He who shows you the way through the light" is on the bottom part of the shield. He also has a very unique and nasty looking hammer, which Danny so graciously allowed me to get. It is called a Devotee's Censer, which is actually a reskin. I think originally it's supposed to be a flail, but it has some clerical paladin type properties to it. But one thing you'll notice is if you look at it at the right angle, there's like a heat mirage coming off of the head, just kind
Nice.
of denoting that it is a magical weapon. Just because of his differences, he does wear a human looking face helmet. If you look at the picture there, just because he is a little subconscious, or doesn't like the fact that he's like very rare and people look at him. He doesn't like that. Um, just like my snake friend S, we're not going to try to pronounce his name because I'm not going to be able to. Common, he speaks it very broken.
Oh,
He'll
interesting.
refer to himself as we,
Okay.
or he doesn't say like you, me, I. He says they, them, stuff of that nature. You'll be able to realize it whenever I'm talking.
Okay.
Uh, he is a battleborn, which is something I kind of made up. If you don't know what that is, basically he was born in a battle. While his mother was fighting, she was a paladin. And I'll post it up here in a second about what an actual battleborn is. Um, he is socially awkward. He doesn't understand the social intricacies of everyone else. So he kind of comes off almost, if you've ever been around someone who's autistic and
Yes.
they say things they don't mean to be mean, they just say it matter of factly. That's how he is. So he comes off kind of a dick, but he's not really a dick. He just doesn't understand social cues and
Yeah.
is just socially awkward. You guys would have known that he is the first one to run into battle whenever there has to be a fight, and he stays in the front and just does his thing. Um, he's about 6'2", 6'3", about 250 pounds. He's fairly built. He's not like super strong, but he's fairly built. Uh, and he really enjoys looking at the fauna and flora of this world because it's so different from the landscape of where he's from. So you'll constantly see him stopping and like looking at a flower and going, and it's like examining it because he doesn't, he's never seen those before.
Good to know.
And that's Ben.
Cool.
Or actually, his real name,
Oh, yeah, go for it.
okay, the real name is Bara'anadzataha Aradara'ana Na'akaha, which is three separate words that start with B, E, and N. That's why he goes by Ben.
I will occasionally say Silsoa Sahisisa because I can actually say that. That I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. Where we last left off, I thought we were ready to head on out, hit the road, but
Shopping.
the option always remains. You haven't left town yet, so we'll say it's whatever time of day you guys want it to be. It's been a few days since you talked with Alistair, I'd say, because of y'all were sort of taking in the town and getting some supplies and arranging whatever things you wanted to arrange. But yeah, so the what is it, sugar or sweet release? What do you do? What are you guys doing?
Question to the DM then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Since we had a couple of days, was I able to work with Alistair or whoever is assisting us to be aware of some local farmsteads, hamlets, stuff that would be within a couple miles of
Of
our final
Ivyholm?
destination? Yeah.
Um, yeah, you can talk to him. He would say that they don't have it's not their administrative region. Here, let's do the region map.
I understand, but like known trade route or something in the
I
past
mean,
where they
the main trade route is the one that you're that you're looking at, this road that
Mhm,
goes north here. Any others they're not super aware of? This whole purple area,
Yep.
that's kind of out of their administrative realm, so they wouldn't really know.
Yep.
But I mean, they clearly, again, since they had several people from Ivyholm come
Yep.
stay here, they know that there were some settlements around around the outskirts. You know, like in the kind of the sort of grasslands here. There's like some marshy lands over here. There are probably some. Um, not there's not, they're not gonna have like a map or anything, but there definitely were some. Um, just none that they have cataloged on a map. But yeah, there's
Okay.
you would probably be able to find, if not like actual settlements, maybe just like little like ranch type things, one-off things
Yeah.
where there's some, people in the wilderness kind of thing.
Okay. If permitted, in our 2 days or 3 days of prep, you know, we would have I would have made an effort to figure out where we would be able to stash and safely, leave the. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be 2 carts with horses or oxen or whatever we're getting.
Yeah.
And that that would be our known rendezvous point if something happens. But other than that, I've been pranking Alexei for the last couple of days because I do not like his attitude.
What have I done to deserve this?
Yeah,
I'm sure you're quite successful at it because that's something you're quite practiced at. Okay. Anybody else have anything in particular that they wanted to get clarified or settled before we begin the travels?
So I was thinking about magic items. So we kind of talked about the item that would let me cast
Right. Unseen Servant. Yeah, and I said you can
Unseen
have up to
Servant.
proficiency bonus charges per day.
Okay.
Yep.
I just envisioned that as like a little bell that
Yes.
like a little
Sinclair.
handbell, like a ding
Sinclair.
ding. Thank you for remembering. I was like,
It's
Sebastian
Sinclair.
is not right, but I know it's an S.
Adam and Corbin know why I remember Sinclair because it was one of our
Yeah.
major customers at one point at our job.
yes.
So I like the concept of this unseen servant. That this magic item
I like
isn't.
so Unseen
It's not
Servant.
even.
I would say you have to summon him by saying Sinclair with it. The bell.
Oh yes,
That's the
because my
verbal
concept
component.
behind this is that there is an actual Sinclair. He's back at my estate. He's
Okay.
managing my things, but because before I set out, I knew that
Yeah.
I would need his assistance in day-to-day
So this
life.
is a
So
facsimile.
I essentially paid a wizard to make this bell. So Sinclair held the bell, and he would ring it at the start of his day and ring it at the end of his day, so that it basically imprinted his mannerism. So I just see it as like, if I tell him to make tea, he's making my tea. If he's making dinner, he's making my dinner. Like he knows what I like.
Nice.
So he's just like he's just like a mirror copy of the true Sinclair back at
I like it.
my home.
Except invisible.
Correct.
Unless you want to make it
That-
a not invisible version, but that's kind
No,
of
I
the best
have
part of it.
even better. I have a pair of white gloves
Oh, nice that you
that I
put
that
it.
I pull out and I set down with like a white
So the verbal component is
cloth.
ringing it and saying Sinclair, and then part of the somatic components is not just ringing the bell, but also presenting the gloves. Actually, maybe that's the material component.
I got the gloves specifically just so that it's like, Sinclair, it's unnerving to never know where you are when I need you.
Can't
So
have you running about
he just
like that.
yes, he just puts on the gloves before he begins his tasks so that nobody interrupts him or bumps into him, and
So
so
now
I
is this
know where
something
he
you
is.
had already, or is this something you're getting in town?
This is something I would say I have
Okay.
already.
So the rest of the crews already see that.
Okay. The only other thing I wanted to prompt would be a bag of holding, just because I can't imagine.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I have a 12 strength, but I can't imagine that I like to stress
Not to
myself out
Your
with
artificer
carrying.
friend can just create them, I think. Can't they?
It would need to be an infusion. So maybe
is
I
it-
contracted him to actually make a true one, but through the You know, because artificers can make magical items at a reduced cost and speed and everything
Yeah.
as they get higher level. But to like just produce it on a whim would eat up one of his infusion slots
Oh, okay. I didn't
for.
realize that.
So I mean, if we want to say that I had,
Yeah, you can. You guys had one. That's fine. However you want to get it.
yeah, my customization for it is just that I've got the sack for all my items, but that my coin purse is also linked to it, so that if I reach in for my coins, there's just the little allotment where that's the only thing I can pull out of there is coins, but it's the same space as
As the bag of holding.
as the bag of holding.
Okay. Sure. Anybody else?
I mean,
Going once?
it's not an official magic item, but if you allow it just for the sake of like Marb and his best of many pockets that we just assumed that he had,
Yeah. Infinite pockets,
I
seemingly.
just his infinite pockets. I have a pouch of just infinite sweets
Sure.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
for the sake of,
Yeah.
just like here, have a cupcake.
Yeah.
But it doesn't necessarily count as a ration or anything. It just
Yeah, it's like a cloak of useful things. It's just a cloak of many pastries, kind of thing. But,
yeah, mini pastry, sweet thing. It's just somewhere,
sure.
just for fun.
You are presented unlimited pastries, but you must sacrifice every 5 years one baker to the dark gods. His visage is imprinted on your cloak.
Oh my god.
Happily done. In fact,
I
I
that
go
is not a
a
bargain
little bit.
for her. I mean, there's no downside for her.
I was gonna say I get a little bit eager, and I'm already like 50 years in advance. Just sacrifice. Like, I have like
It's like I'm paid up.
You sacrificed 3 the first year
Yeah.
you got it, and then didn't realize that
Oh, just
you
what?
still need it's a timing thing. It doesn't build up or accrue.
Ah,
It's
shit.
like,
Wait,
oh,
what
sorry
are these
guys,
12
2 through
faces on your
5.
cloak?
Yeah. But yeah, I think one visual tick that I would do. I don't know how, and I am ripping this off from not the best anime, but there's it's like Ragnarok, Clash of Humanity versus Gods or something like. I don't remember what it's called, but Buddha is represented in that as like super lax and super easygoing and very modern. But the big thing that he always has like a lollipop or a sucker in his
Oh,
mouth.
cool.
And because my charisma is so freaking terrible, like with him, when he gets frustrated or annoyed, like people, because he's Buddha, he's like one of the highest, ranking deities in all the pantheons. People freak out, but he's just accidentally like will sometimes bite down on a lollipop and break it, and he just gets annoyed at that, not at them in the situations. So that's me. I get like if I ever try to intimidate somebody, I might break a lollipop by mistake or something like that. But that's that. I'm chill. I'm happy. So I'm adding bag of infinite sweets.
Yeah, pretty much. Okie dokie. Anybody else? While we're here.
How do you add items?
If we're going to be here for a few days, I'm just going to spend time in the temple if there's one here.
Oh, there's plenty. This is a decent sized town, like 20
Well, I
something
mean,
thousand
like
people.
one for mine, for if there's an Everlight temple.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's a pretty major pantheon
Well,
deity.
that's where I'll be, and I'll let them know that that's where I'll be.
Yeah, I imagine there's several.
Here's what I'm going to do. Wherever we're staying, I am going to be an ever-watching tree right outside.
Just post up.
And not move until we leave. And every time one of the party leaves, like the whatever, like dormitory or hostel or whatever, you'll just hear in your head, "Goodbye," or
The AOL
welcome.
goodbye sound.
yeah, exactly.
I like it.
Goodbye. Wow.
Front door
Also,
open.
yeah, nice. You definitely get some looks from like some of the kind of the guards that walk around. They're like, "Wait, is there always a tree here?" And like some of them will even like poke at you.
Yeah, by the end of the stay, there'll be like a pair of shoes on it, or like an ornament.
Yeah, you definitely catch some attention for sure. Okay, cool. Anything else? Fenris still? Y'all good?
Good for
I mean-
this session. I'll have to get on it.
No, all good. I mean, for however many days we're there, I would just be conducting experiments and stealing things
Yeah,
from places.
swiping stuff. Yep.
I'm vicariously helping with the shopping. I'll carry stuff and just be like, this is interesting. Or just kind of.
Nice. Okay. Alrighty. So what? So yeah, I would say yes. You get two pretty decent sized carts. You can choose if you want like oxen or horses, whichever one they should work fine. Yeah, load them up as much as you like, and you can choose to depart whenever you like.
When we actually get to the carts, I'm gonna like post up on top of the cart, like I mentioned last session, like an eternal on top of the cart sentinel.
There's a tree growing out of that wagon. So yeah. So when would you guys want to go? Morning, evening, afternoon? Where do you guys want to go?
Probably, I would assume just at the start of the day, right?
After breakfast.
After breakfast.
All right. So you guys load up, start heading out of town. The stables and the livery of where you guys, where Alistair kind of talked to you guys to first, that he hooks you up is not on the edge of town, but it's not too far from the edge of town. So it's a little bit of you gotta kind of go through town a little bit, which you guys being who you guys are. For one, they may know you guys as Sweet Release, but they may also you guys very much stand out, right? So, uh, especially like even those of you who are like wearing face coverings and stuff like that, that just also makes you stand out in just a different way. But so you get some looks. So it's almost like a small little procession of people kind of just turning their heads and looking at you kind of in the early morning, kind of rubbing their eyes and being like, what the? Is that? Who is that? Heading out of town. It does have, it's not like a fully walled city, but it does have kind of like little checkpoints here and there, so major roads out. So you can go through the checkpoint. And you see, so as you're kind of heading out of town, you hear from behind you guys, you hear like a young sounding voice of someone going like, "Oi, hey, wait up!" And you see, if anybody wants to look, you would see behind you, you'd see a, gosh, what is he? He is a, you see a small like tiefling, well, a young tiefling male, and then a small halfling female, kind of running after you guys.
Like, hi, hi. Why are we waiting? As we're still.
Oh, you're still going like,
I'm not controlling it.
uh, I got something for you.
Oh,
Slow down.
whoever, I guess Fenris. Fenris,
Hmm?
we got company.
Oh, he he whips the speed up.
Other type of company, good friends,
Whoa,
maybe. I don't know.
whoa,
There you go.
slow down.
I drop down, kind of walk over to
Okay.
them.
What? Why'd you speed up?
Miscommunication. I said we had company. We thought bad guys. Sorry. Adventurers.
Fucking hell.
Never know what.
Anyway, I and he's holding kind of a scroll with a red wax seal on it. You have detect magic going at all times, right?
Yes. Yeah.
This thing is magical. It has hints of it's mostly abjuration with a little bit of evocation. And he's like, oh, I wanted to get you. You guys, you're the you're from
Let's be released.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah, from Thundercrown, right?
Sure. Not
Well,
all from. Yeah.
yeah.
Something like that.
That's God. Sorry. Anyway,
I mean, buddy.
yeah. Sorry. I was
Take it
running. Oh. Yeah. Here you go. Thanks. You guys are the best. He hands it to you, and he kind of starts walking away.
I'm like, thank you. Who sent?
No,
Who sent
no
you?
problem. Nobody. I'm a big fan. Love you guys.
Cool. Thank you. And I just kind of say to nobody, and I turn to the group, and I'll
Nobody.
be like, Guys.
Everybody, give me a perception check real quick. I'm curious.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just say, guys, magic scroll from out of breath guy.
Yeah.
He needs to do some cardio.
All right. So
Sorry,
Fenris
I lost it.
Fenris,
speaks the
There it
team.
is.
Oh,
what's
nice.
up,
Okay.
fam?
Nice. Oh, 5. Okay. Nice. And whatever. Oh, wow. Jeez. Are you guidancing yourself?
Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah. So you would
Oh, you-
notice that they've anybody who's above a 15 would have noticed that while the two of them, so the young tiefling male and the young halfling female, were both walking away. Well, after being kind of exhausted, they've both kind of stopped and are kind of like slowed and are sort of like looking back over their shoulder at you guys, like waiting kind of for something, it seems. But I would say Jebre and Ben and Sil probably didn't notice. They think they've left and they're kind of focused on.
I
"Oh,
was
we gotta do something."
excited. I was excited for something, and then saw that it was leather, and that seemed boring.
Yeah. So yeah, what you've got is
when
like a parchment. It's rolled up like a scroll. It's got a red wax seal on it, and the
Okay,
wax seal has a T on it actually.
so T for Thunder Crown? Would I recognize it?
You can. You would not recognize. Well, actually, you guys can do a. I guess it's, history check or just general.
Okay.
Yeah. history
Because
check.
they like kind of stop and are looking back and look at this, and I'm like, magic. Are they trying to blow us up? I'm just. So I'm gonna guide myself if you allow it.
Sure. Yeah.
So 16.
I mean, anybody else who would have looked at the scroll, which it could be anybody,
I
can also do a
presented
history
it, yeah.
check. Yeah, anybody who wants to do a history check. Actually, I'll say if you're proficient, you can do it. Just to keep it simple. And we don't have any bards, so I don't have to worry about jack of all trades.
What?
Yeah.
Possible.
Although we have artificers who have similar stuff.
Fenris
right?
is now
For tools.
Warlord 8, Bard
Jack
1.
of all.
No,
Jack
Bard
of
2.
all tools. Yeah.
What are the things carrying our carts? Is it horses or ox?
Horses.
Whatever you want.
Horses.
Probably horses, yeah. For better travel time, probably.
Yeah.
So nobody else is making a history check. The symbol looks kind of familiar, and you think you might have seen it here in town even, but you don't really know what it means. It certainly doesn't remind you of anything Thundercrown, though.
Okay. So guys, Jebri, and I kind of get his attention since I see that he's drifting off. So they think that we don't see them, but they're just kind of hiding there by
They're
the
still
barrels.
kind of very slowly walking.
Yeah.
Just kind of just.
So, two things. Magical. Either they think that they're gonna do a prank on us, or they're gonna try to hurt us, or this is actually something important. Do you recognize the T, or do you want to take a look at this and see if we can figure out what type of magic? And you said it was abjuration and what? Would you remember the
evocation.
tools?
I
It's
can
not
get over there
abjuration,
really
so-
quickly and interrogate them
Okay.
painfully if you
No.
want.
no need for pain. Honestly,
You guys gonna fucking open that thing up or what?
It seems
They
they
seem-
haven't left yet.
They seem rather impatient.
Anybody who wants, can make an insight check.
Sure.
proficient or not proficient?
Anybody.
Okay.
At this
really
point, they're
was
yelling at us.
It's bad at
Like-
reading the room.
Like, I'm just gonna roll my eyes and go, ugh.
Who is that?
Yeah, they do seem a little impatient. I'll say anybody who gets above like a 12, like they
Okay.
seem weirdly impatient for you to open this for sure.
Okay.
Uh,
this is- oh, go ahead. I had it.
They're only, and I'd say
I
they're
was-
only like maybe 150 feet away from you guys.
Yeah.
If you're
Jeffrey
worried, I
would
can
do
open it for you.
a history check to see if that T seems
Sure.
familiar
Yeah.
to him.
I
Same
got
similar thing,
Ooh,
like
big roll.
yeah, actually, well,
I have a
you
-1.
wouldn't have seen it in town probably with where you probably were going. Well, you might have seen it in town, but otherwise, it may be familiar, but not sure what it is. Not Thundercraft.
Okay.
no.
So if you guys will allow it, when they get to that, Boodle's invisible, so I'm just gonna hand it to Boodle,
Okay.
and I'm gonna minor illusion that I'm still holding the thing,
Okay. Nice.
and then Boodle is gonna go invisible and walk over to them, like.
Okay.
and then look at him, and I'm going to be ready to boodle back into his little pocket dimension if it blows up, and Boodle's gonna open it in front of him. Eee!
So, but it doesn't go invisible with Boodle, right? Like it would just be a scroll
It's
applied
anything he's
towards him.
holding.
Is it? Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's things he's holding. So
Okay.
if you allow it, let's say with
Uh,
invisibility, it's things he's holding.
But now, so what's your DC on your minor illusion?
Uh, oh yeah, sorry. It is spellbook. Spellbook.
Because
Okay,
it's
let me find
is
it.
it investigation? What is it?
Yeah, it's an
Investigation.
investigation to notice it. 4 plus.
8.
Wait, I'm a 4. 4 plus 4, 8.
Oh, so
16.
16. Okay, yeah, no, then they believe your illusion for sure. So
Yeah, they
you're
don't.
having Boodle grab it, then you like
I conjure it.
simultaneously, yeah, do the kind of thing so that then.
Yeah, yeah, and then I pretend like once Boodle gets over there,
Mhm.
I'm gonna pretend to open it, and Boodle's actually gonna open it in their presence, and then I will bamf my vision into Boodle's eyes to see
All
what's
right.
on the scroll.
I need Boodle to make a Constitution save.
Reaction. Because I was holding the reaction to summon him into his pocket dimension
Oh,
if you
sure.
allow
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that was the whole plan. Like he's my little mind.
Because yeah, I'll say yeah, and you guys are linked enough to where it's like yeah, so the seal cracks open and you start to see kind of like arcane symbols light up on the scroll, and then yeah, you snap Boodle into the pocket dimension, and they both failed their saves, so they're gonna take a
Yeah, jerks.
uh, they both take 6 thunder damage.
That's a loud pop.
Yeah, boom! Just as like, oi! What the fuck was that all about? Ah, fuck! You guys fucking suck. The Taskmasters rule, and then they run off.
Those the bad kind of presents.
Yeah, it's taskmasters, whoever they are, we gotta figure that out eventually.
I'm
Probably.
gonna look at Adam's character and go, "Do we kill?"
If we see them again, remember their faces.
Okay, Gensi, die.
Yeah. Against the die indeed. So taskmasters.
They
And
looked
next
a
time-
poor taste.
And actually, now when they say the Taskmasters, you think that's what that red seal was like? That's their seal.
Do we know anything about this organization?
Yeah, I ruined one of their parties. Like it was super lame, and so basically any of the cool people, the people worth having there, the influential people, I like
I'll tell you
swooned
what.
them.
With Jebray's 16 history, he would have. They were an influential group in Mornley at some point, but they were sent off on a mission. We're not clear. Similar to kind of like you guys are being sent off on a mission, like they were sent off to go do something, and haven't been heard from in some time, and it's not clear. But they were not quite the same way you guys held status like in Thundercrown for what you guys did, but they were kind of like a similar sort of thing where they're like a known band of adventurers that had done good nearby. So, and obviously built some fan base, right?
But they have like a good so they have like a good reputation.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Man, it's weird when now we have competing fan bases. I hope our
Fans are the
little
worst.
fans are the worst. Oh, Veishi, a fan. A fan can be multiple things. In this context, a fan is someone that admires you, thinks you're the best, or they like your work. So, because of things that Sweet Release has done, people appreciate and like us, and they want us to do more good things.
Is that their message?
That is they are to get even more complicated and confuse you even further, and I will just start talking about fan bases and yada yada blah 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 for him to do. Yeah.
Now, at this point, I assume it's in the wagons going, not wasting any more time, just kind of heading going. You've got days of travel to explain the intricacies of fandoms.
We have 10 days or something, you said,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Assuming y'all, pretty much stick to the trail and, make good time on those days, right? So, okay. So I will say, actually, one more little bit of information that Alistair would have told you is the river that is basically at this crossroads here. It's known as the Granite Artery.
Ooh.
And these are the gray top peaks. So it's kind of this. So this area in here where like the river starts is kind of like the foothills of the granite peaks. You know, some of which are covered with forest and whatnot. But the crossroads itself, or the road itself, mostly is just kind of through hilly land. There's not a lot of like forest and stuff there. So, but there will be kind of hills, rolling hills, at least for this sort of portion here, and then maybe up into here as well. And then it'll sort of level out as you go further north. But that's really kind of all they gave you. Yeah. So if you guys want to continue on, you may continue on if you like.
Danny, did you explain? Are we going into another territory because of
Yes.
different colors?
Yeah,
Okay.
so the red territory is kind of an administrative state district, whatever you want to call it. In this hurried built world, I haven't really named everything. It's just this is a district you guys have been in, and then this one is far more sparse and less less organized, less like the government doesn't really barely exist. It's just a bunch of loosely affiliated kind of villages and whatnot. In fact, even on this map, there's only one way over to the right over here, if I'm being right, which you can even see that's in part of this region because Ivyholm up here, which is the one that you're going to, is gone, but not gone. Right, that's what you're about to go investigate. So,
That's our investigations.
yeah. So yeah, if you guys would go
So
ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say just to test something real quick. That works. Cool. So I have per our agreement
Yeah, just
both
always have that.
weapons, and then have and when I have like the otherworldly vigor, almost like you have to look very closely, but it's almost like I have a candy coating on, like it's just a little sheen.
Little hard candy gel.
Yeah, just a little hard
Why,
candy gel.
why are you always sticky?
Not, it's not sticky. Oh.
How many licks does it take to get to your center?
Depends
No
where you
one's ever.
start.
Yeah. You may. I knew someone was gonna say something like that. Yeah, depends where you start. That's a good one.
God damn.
Right. So sweet release ho! And as I always do, I give everybody sweets for the drip out of the bag.
I can't
Eh.
eat these.
I have diabetes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Since you can't
diabetes.
diabetes.
That's
And
diabetes.
as a as the proxy for Vacy, I take their lollipop and eat it as well. So
Nice.
now I have 2 lollipops.
Yeah, the double stems kind of sticking. It's double
Yeah,
sticks.
I got you,
sticking up.
buddy.
And Ben,
Thank
Can't let
you.
it go to waste.
not really knowing what this is, he'll take it and just like put it in with his bag because he doesn't know what to fucking do with it.
Ben, we've gone over this. You eat it. You enjoy it. Sugar good. That's why we're sweet release. Oh, sugar. Ugh. Mind Ben.
He'll take it back out and kind of like look at it and smell it.
Food. It's
You tell me what it
chokeberry.
smells like. There you go.
Do like the little stick the little tongue out of that, and he makes a sour face and hands it back to you.
Oh, fine. Okay, and I take the wrapper and I wrap it up because 3 is too many. I kind of stick it in like
You'll,
one of
you'll
those
realize
straps.
that Ben eats very bland food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, Ben. I will find you water flavored candy eventually.
So yeah, as you guys progress, it does start to get a little bit hillier as you go. Here, I'll even move you guys. Boop. So you're on the way to the granite artery. And yeah, so there's all sorts of interesting flora for you to check out along the way. It's pretty colorful.
Oh yeah, I'm constantly like. Every once in a while, depending on how fast the cart's going, I'll jump off and run over and like look at it, take a sample. I have like a little book, and I'll write down stuff and I'll put it like in the book and close the book and catch back up to the cart.
Yeah. Oh, and so for reference, because I don't know, because I don't think so. Yeah. So each of these is 30 miles. I don't know why it's this one in particular is 29.84. That's weird. But yeah, each. Oh, I guess the hexes to the side are 29.8. Whatever.
Yeah, the diagonals.
I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah, I didn't realize it actually did that. That's funny. But yeah.
Oh, well. But yeah, so yeah,
So this is a 30-mile
as
trip
long as
essentially to this set of crossroads.
yeah, as long as it, I'm assuming we're not traveling very fast in the cart, so I'll jump out or run over, or if it comes to too much of a hassle, I'll just walk beside the cart and just every once in a while go over and grab something. It's like random crap, like a daisy or like a tree leaf or a pine needle or
Yeah.
pine cone or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, it's mostly rolling hills with, I guess, like small ground flower cover type stuff. Not a lot of trees and stuff here. Occasional stuff, but not like
Now,
evergreens and stuff.
in the group, just since we've been adventuring, but technically we haven't. Who would be considered the intelligent person, the book smart one?
Yo,
And still too, probably.
Bill and
Bill and
Gwen?
me.
Yeah, still and Quinn.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will constantly be asking you guys questions about this, what?
Oh, that. But that's just a simple daisy. We've gone over this one before. We've seen them on the road a lot.
Daisy?
Daisy.
Only come out
Uh,
during light?
Actually, yes, they do. They open up during the sun. And I spell it as if I know his alphabet. So I'm like just trying to get it. So he
So,
understands it.
beacon flower, special correlation light
Yep, yep,
opens
yep.
up, yeah. So he'll
Special.
actually take it and put it in his pin on his cape.
That's awesome, Ben. I'm happy for you. Special flower. Daisy, good.
Okay.
Question: Would if Vaishi ever got involved, would she know more about the plants, or just kind of try to talk to him? I'm curious about that interaction.
Peishi.
Yes.
Hmm? I'm staying with the cart, but
Oh, I forgot you're a tree.
mhm.
Oh,
That's
But I don't know what angle he's gonna go at it with.
I just realized. Once I
Yeah.
realized that, it kind of dawns on me. I start looking at you and looking like almost creepy, like looking over every piece of bark and if you have flowers or blooms or whatever. It's like not touching,
If you
but just kind of.
if you show me something, I'm not too sure what it is either.
And then I'll look at a tree and look at you and look at the tree and look at you and go same.
Somewhat.
Why no talk?
I'm different.
No. And he points to the other one. No talk.
um,
Okay, so just for RP purposes, basically expect like a toddler asking a million questions
yeah.
when they're 2 and 3 years old. That's
I
what
mean,
I mean.
having well, through a description of it being someone who's like autistic, that's so far I get it. It rings
I'm
relatively true.
not. I'm not sure why I talk.
Mouth talk.
Yeah, I talk.
And
Oh,
I get a confused look, like I'm getting a confused, frustrated look, like I can't explain what I want to explain, and I say something in Celestial. So if anybody speaks Celestial, you'll
Oh,
hear
that's
me
a good
say,
question.
"Why can't I get this language very? Oh, it's so difficult."
Does anybody speak Celestial?
I do.
Perfect. Oh,
Uh,
that makes sense. Perfect.
I wanted to ask. So I had 3 languages
Uh huh.
I that I know from uh the
Yeah,
background
background
and
and
all
all
that
that.
stuff. So I had picked Elvish and Dwarfish just because I associated them with fine goods. But
Yeah.
what would be another language of somebody who would learn it for the purposes of the finer? Like, what's another highfalutin language?
Oh, highfalutin.
Like, or another species in the world that is associated with fine craftsmanship.
I mean,
Like, I
gnomish,
thought about
maybe.
gnomish a little
Yeah.
bit, but that seems like a little more eccentric.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, you think elves, you think like
I mean,
fine, beautiful art and wine. Dwarves are
Giant,
like
maybe? I don't know.
I was gonna
fantastical.
say, think of things that live a long time. So you're gonna have your giants. So giant would be one. Draconic would be one.
Which you
I'll
already
say
picked. So.
draconic.
Draconic
Elven would be
comes
another one.
with
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I think giant would probably be the best
Yeah.
because they fit. Um,
I don't know if
you know,
Materia
and
has any other kind of special ones, but
no, like Khemri is just a derivative of
Goblin.
Goblin. Yeah, and
Yeah, I mean,
they are one of the oldest races in Materia, but they don't live like
right.
super long. So I'm trying to think like ones that live a long time and can perpetuate the same culture over and over again. So
Yeah, Giant seems
giant
good.
giant seems good, honestly. Giant, dwarf, elven.
Yeah, I'm looking at the list and I
If
don't.
you're gonna go like in some of the shady aspects, then you can also do Underdark or
Or
Undercommon.
Undercommon, yeah.
Yeah. But you can also make the argument then that also bleeds over. Like languages are weird, right? Because that'll bleed
Yeah.
over into maybe ones that know Abyssal or Infernal or Celestial also.
Right.
But if you're gonna go like your stock standards, I think those are the safest ones.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
That's a
World building.
Yeah, Abyssal, or
Yeah.
sorry, Celestial does not seem like the right one unless you're
no,
like
No.
more going into
and
like
that's the problem. Like with with Brenda, it was easy to associate with certain languages just because of
Yeah.
the haggish nature of her grandma. It would make sense for Infernal and stuff, but Celestial or Infernal doesn't really seem.
And I would say like also keep in mind material like Celestial is akin to like the cosmic languages, right?
right.
Because there is no fine definition between the sky becoming space, becoming the cosmos, becoming the heavens in Materiascape. So it gets kind of weird. So
Mhm.
What
Eldritch,
about
go ahead. Yeah.
no? I was saying, what about Sylvan?
Uh,
Uh,
Fey
Sylvan is
creatures,
more,
old, based off
yeah,
of Elvish.
yeah.
I was thinking of Sylvan, but I didn't know how that played in. I mean, halflings make really good food,
Yeah,
yeah.
not
but I
goods.
Halfling.
don't know if they'd be.
I mean, some
There's,
goods, sure.
yeah. I mean, so I will say in an odd way, goblinoids in Materia are often associated with merchants and trade and marketing.
If that was the
So
case, then that would probably be that
yeah,
would
so
probably be it.
you would know Goblin and probably know the Khemri dialect because you wanted to know like the old race, right? So it'd be, I'll spell it for you, but yeah, you would know Goblinoid then. So
I'll go with that then. Yeah, because it's more for like he took an interest so that he could better, you know, like how better to get the best Elven wine than to actually
Yeah.
speak Elvish and or make sure that they're not talking about what a sucker you are for buying this cheap
Spit in this one.
grape juice.
yeah, so and yeah, that whole Goblin side is actually from Dragnar's backstory. He kind of helps establish that Goblin is the trade culture.
All right, then I will settle on Goblin then.
There is no more Dragnar, just Ben.
It's just been,
Oh, Dragnar's still there.
All right. Yeah. So I'll say, and similar to Kled or Rune, I guess you would see
well, yeah,
occasionally you would see Pathmaker's rests, right?
yeah,
Maybe every I don't know, 15 miles, or I guess like 10 miles or so. So you probably see like 2 or 3 along the way.
sure.
Um, but yeah, so if you guys are traveling kind of casually, that technically kind of puts you guys at like 20 miles a day, I think. I don't know. Let me look.
I think 30 is actually the casual.
I thought 30 was the full out.
Oh, 24 is the casual, if I remember right, actually, now that you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Pacing.
Pace, yeah. Travel pace. Slow is 18 miles a day, normal is 24, and then fast is 30.
Yeah, so. But if you, I don't know, up to you if you wanted to round it up since you said it was 10
Yeah,
days or
that's fine.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I only got 30-mile hexes. I like literally
Yeah.
can't make them smaller. So.
Zoom in, enhance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you guys like take a big detour or take a long, whatever, then we'll assume 1 day's travel is gonna be 1 hex.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if anybody has anything else they want to do along the way, otherwise we can skip to the evening.
Very happy to continuing.
Okay.
Just being Ben
Yeah.
Ben's annoying self, trying to figure shit out.
Well, he's not annoying. He just doesn't know. I would say
Just curious.
to the unknown, to the person, to the unfamiliar, unaware, then yeah, it would seem annoying. But you guys love Ben, so because he loves you
Did somebody say
guys.
they spoke Celestial, by the way?
No, I don't believe anybody does.
I do speak Celestial, yes.
Oh wow, okay, cool.
There you go.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Cool.
So I'll understand that you like rented in Celestial, but
So is yours?
just laugh.
Is it? So is your celestial also somewhat sort of stunted as well, or is it just?
No. Celestial is good for me. What I'm doing is I'm playing off of my background. I took the Adept Linguist,
Oh,
which allows me to understand languages after rudimentarily after observing them for a day.
oh, okay.
So I'm kind of playing the fact that I'm only recently started learning Common. As I progress, I'll get better with it, but I'm just kind of playing it like that.
Yeah, so the day proceeds normally. So you do see relatively, like it's a pretty big trail. It's a fairly major thoroughfare. So you will see, every maybe hour or two, some other caravan or some other set of wagons going either the opposite direction. Um, and yeah, and I'd say it's basically the end of the day, you'll as dusk starts to set in, you come to so that again it is kind of rolling hills. The river is kind of winding through the hills, but there is a sort of like plateaued area where there's a pathmaker's rest, and there's a little bit of tree cover around as well. Let me look here. I've got a reference thing that I want to check first before I say something. Yeah, so there's some tree cover around. It's kind of a plateaued area. There's the Pathmaker's Rest is nearby, um, which would be a convenient place if you guys like. There is nobody else there, unlike when the Crafts Menagerie met. If you guys were to want to make a rest here, you could. That'd be fine. You'd be doing it solo. So,
Did we have a time frame to get to Ivyholm, or is there a time constraint on this?
Really, from what I recall.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
soon, but no, not like you have 10
Like we need to
days.
be there tomorrow?
No.
Got it. Okay. I say we rest. No need to
Take it
push.
easy.
No need to push.
Yeah, makes sense.
We don't want to hurt the ponies. We want to let them be cozy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Okay.
Ben likes the big dogs.
Big dogs. I'm not sure I get the reference.
We're close
Oh,
enough.
the
and
horses.
We're
Never mind.
working
I
on
get
it.
it. I get it.
We're working on it.
Okay. I
They
feel like.
more hey than ruff ruff ruff, but close.
All right. Okay. So you guys want to make camp, I assume.
Sweet.
How are you guys? Are you gonna just everybody rest? You're gonna do watches? What are you gonna do?
I have that awesome trait that people don't need to organize watches at night.
Because you can just be like
Yo.
sentry mode.
Sentries rest. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Boodle doesn't need to sleep, so Boodle always lingers.
Okay.
He just jumps from tree to tree, invisible, keeping eyes.
let me read your thing.
I can post it.
Yeah, I gotta
Hold on
post
a
it.
second.
Actually, is it
So-
on your
Cool.
character sheet? Probably.
It should be.
Is it? Oh, cool. Features. Oh, Sentry's Rest. Here we go. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Screw it. Oh, I did it privately, so nobody sees it. When you
Still
take a long
faster
rest, you
than
must
me.
spend at least 6 hours in an inactive militia. In this state, you appear inert, but it doesn't render you unconscious, and you can see it here. Oh, so you can see and hear as normal. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I just have to be like almost unconscious and not like.
Right, you're
in
just
action.
basically immobile, but yeah, I got it. Yeah, if you want, go ahead. Excuse me, make a perception check, and Boodle can do the same.
Boodle, boodle, boodle,
Boodle, boodle.
boodle. First,
Ooh, decent
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
where is it? I guess I have to go here. Mod. From wisdom. There we go. Ability check.
I'm curious. Do you guys hear when I roll?
I hear it.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you don't see it.
I heard it.
I don't see it.
It's a spooky dice.
Boodle. Boodle.
Boodle.
Nice. Why is Boodle at advantage?
I don't think it's supposed to be advantage. I think
Okay.
it's just mischecked. I'm checking.
Because he's
Sorry.
Cheating.
Yeah, right. Because have you seen the size of his eyes?
It's true. He's got big eyes.
see
Yeah,
the
no.
future.
And
It's
oh,
just a
Boodle's got dark
misprint.
vision for sure. It's an imp, right? So.
He's got devil sight, right?
Oh, double
He can-
sight. That's right.
120, unless you want to call it phase sight or whatever. But 120 can see through magical darkness.
Okay.
'Cause he's just a reskinned imp.
And Beishi, do you have dark vision? Just out of curiosity.
I can give myself dark vision at any time.
Oh,
I
really?
have the dark vision spell.
Oh, okay. But you don't natively
I
have it.
forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to declare it, so it's up to you. That's okay if not.
I mean, it doesn't last that long, right? Dark vision only lasts.
It lasts 8 hours.
It lasts
Oh,
8 hours.
Shoot, I didn't realize that.
And it's one touch action, non-concentrate.
You might as well do it.
I
before
figured
rest
whenever,
if
whenever
get
you
it.
go Sentry's Rest, you probably do it.
Yeah.
I just forgot, and that's okay if I don't get it.
No,
this
you're
time.
fine. I'll allow it. That's no problem. But yeah, good to know more or less going forward now that we can kind of establish that. That's the
Yeah.
the MO for the evenings. Okay, cool.
No.
Mhm.
So Danny, just not advantage. So
Okay, yeah, so
The-
9 instead of 13.
yeah.
Okay.
Apologies about that.
No problem.
Fixed it.
So 19. Oh yeah, so you do so it is the dead of night. I would say probably past midnight. You do see another set of two, or no, it's really just it's a single wagon. You do see a single wagon coming down the trail. Feishi, you do see a wagon approaching
Yeah.
on the trail.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was sorry.
That's okay.
You're good.
So another caravan is like coming down the opposite
Just a single
direction
wagon.
that we were coming.
Coming the same direction you were going.
Oh, okay. We're pulled off to the side-ish, right?
Yeah, I would say you're making camp. You guys can tell me how far off. But I figured pretty easily within eye shot.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'd
if
be
we're at a
saying, like,
Pathmaker's
right off the
Rest, there's naturally just like there's a lot of terrain that's been kind of it's
Cleared out.
stomped down because people rest. There's a couple stone markers so you know where you're at. It's purposely designed so that multiple carts can pull up, and there's like a central fire pit or so, or they're different depending on where you go, but it's not too far off the road.
I'll keep a silent vigil,
Okay.
but I'll like watch them as they go by. But if they
Just
like,
For fun, make an insight check as well.
yeah, sure.
Inside a wagon you can barely see, but that's fine.
That card's
That
got some
is-
angry eyebrows.
That horse is giving me the evil eye.
Insight.
Yep.
Skills? What the hell? Okay, look.
Skills. What the
I
hell?
have my sheet open. Here, we'll just do it there.
Nice. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, it doesn't. They don't seem to be. They just seem to be traveling on the road. They don't seem to be like moving aggressively towards you or anything. They're just kind of on doing their thing.
The tree that's on top of the caravan, just like
Yeah. In fact, they may not
Has-
even actually. Let me roll for them. Let me see if they. It's dark. They don't even really realize that you're like a tree on top of a caravan. They probably just see it's like a matter of perspective. Like that they just put that the wagon's really parked next to a tree, and then that's just the tree coming up from behind it. So they don't even really notice you.
Got him.
if they don't stop, I'm not warning anybody about anything.
They pass right along.
That's our quest NPCs, guys. We missed them.
That was it. You missed it. They're heading. Yeah. No. So that was. So that's the evening. You guys can take a long rest, but I mean, you guys haven't used anything except for your dark vision spell, which you get immediately back.
Yep.
I think right. Nobody had used anything.
I'll do the
The
morning ritual.
Bell of Sinclair.
Yeah, I should say yeah. what
At
is it?
least twice.
Yeah, that's true. Like in the
Once for
evening,
dinner, once for bed.
in the middle of the night, like oh, I just have this going problem, Sinclair. You know, but I need you to accompany me. Yeah. So morning comes. You guys are still by yourselves at the Pathmaker's Rest along the side of the road. What do you guys want to do? You can describe how
You
your morning
know-
ritual goes.
Last night a caravan passed by, but it didn't do anything suspicious, so I just let it go. Is that okay?
That's perfect. You've done well.
Did you
Fenris is
notice
brushing the horses.
who was driving? What type of person it was?
Oh, I didn't look that hard.
You would have seen the driver was just a human male. It was a covered wagon as well, similar to yours but smaller.
I couldn't see inside the caravan, but it was just a human.
Hmm. Quaint.
Actually,
One of
that's
those humans that seems so unassuming, normal for the area.
it's
Accurate.
fairly late to be traveling, actually. But yeah, if you say they just strolled by, then I suppose we're fine.
You know, I didn't
Sp-
really even think of that.
Um, Fenris, can you? I can never remember. Do humans see in the dark?
I don't think very well, no.
I suppose that is a bit odd, but
I'm not
they
sure
are
they even
always
saw
in a
me.
they are always in a dreadful hurry, so it wouldn't surprise me that one would be out and about at that dreadful hour.
True.
You, you know, now that I think about it, it they were going that direction, and I point towards the way that we're going
Yeah,
towards
south.
Ivy.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
really, y'all are still on. Let me move Ben's token. Y'all are still
s-
like here. You haven't quite hit the crossroads yet.
oh, I thought they were heading north towards Ivyholm.
No,
Never mind.
sorry.
That's
Well,
my
so
misconstrued.
You're
It's okay.
just right. You're almost there. You stopped just short.
yeah, so if we may ask, then
Sure.
how we saw people during the day coming from
No.
north to south,
Nope.
right? So it's
From Mornley. Oh, sorry. No. You saw people coming from Bravestone to Mornley.
okay, but we haven't seen
You have not seen
anyone
this
coming
stretch of
from.
road at all yet.
Okay, so yeah, it
Ah,
is a little odd then that possibly because there might be a couple settlements like on the borders, right? But we
Maybe.
don't know much of what's out here, so it's a little odd. I mean, it's weird, but
The important thing is they didn't do anything suspicious that I had to wake anybody up.
yeah. Remember, when you always got Boodle, so you
Oh, Boodle. How's Boodle doing?
Boodle apparates on your shoulder. Boodle, 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 Boodle. He's like,
Can
I'm good.
Boodle stay out for a little bit?
Looks at you, squints its eyes. Boodle nods its head, says, yeah.
the biggest squint.
Hey, Fenris,
Yes.
if you're tired of steering the caravan, I could try. And these long, like, branches move down from the top of the caravan to where like the stirrups are.
You're welcome to drive the carriage.
There's
There
two.
should be space. I can sit next to you and we can walk through it.
There are two wagons. So
I meant to ask that. Do we have
We have dose. Yeah, we needed to for sure.
yep,
do we have NPCs helping at
nope,
all, or is
No.
somebody else driving the other one?
two of you.
We
Well,
established that Syl and Fenris would be the best
still was the other.
because
Okay, cool.
Syl has jack of all tools. You have actual land carts. I'm a possible third because I have water vehicles,
Yeah.
but you know,
I'm not trained in this at all. I'll give it my best shot though.
I'll be right there next to you. You got this.
I'm not sure that I do.
So you just give it the lightest whip, kind of like this, and then you just
Oh,
sit there for seven
are we
hours.
ready to go right now?
We're gonna practice for a few minutes first. Oh, have we had breakfast yet?
I mean, as you say that, Guinevere just pulls out a black moss cupcake. It's my mom's favorite.
Black moss.
It's my
Breakfast
mom's
cakes.
favorite.
Is it actual moss?
Yeah, it's actually from well, Alfheim. Well, no, what was the name of the dwarven elven city
Uthadern?
in Uthadern? Yeah, They got the
Okay.
black moss pancakes from there.
Yeah.
Or not pancakes.
Oh
Cupcakes.
yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. Ha. I don't remember what it's actually called, but black moss. Mom's
I
favorite.
remember it was like soft, hard baked goods, like rocks or something. I don't remember.
Yeah. Mom's favorite. So, but yeah, I can mark off a ration if it means I need to feed the group or whatever.
Sure. I'm not gonna
I
be
don't know
too picky about
how.
it.
Okay.
Nah.
Got it.
Sorry,
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna move you guys back now just so
When
you
it comes down out of character, when it comes down to it, I had with my starter equipment, I had 10 rations included, and I literally don't need to eat it. So
Right.
You
Ooh.
don't need to eat, drink,
No.
sleep.
yeah,
Well, you know.
And I
Breathe.
figured you guys have at least, I think like we said like 20 days worth of rations each because we figured it's at least 20 days there and back. So
Yeah.
and we did, yeah, true.
because you
we
guys
did
had
say that.
ample time to shop and get stuff, get
Mhm.
supplies, and
Plus-
Alistair was willing to, front you the supplies.
Yeah, plus foraging skills,
Yeah.
plus, Jebri probably has about twice as much as necessary because, it's Jebri.
I have exactly the amount required of me.
Yes,
for
which is
me and
the-
myself. And,
Yeah, for me, myself, and I, which is about 40 rations. I love Jebri. Alright,
He
but yeah,
drinks morning tea, but he doesn't pour it on his own. It's poured
well, that's what Sinclair.
by his magic item.
It's
Yeah.
because Sinclair knows exactly how I like it.
and
So
I make
are,
food.
Are we ding-a-linging in the morning at least once? It sounds like.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I put in the item's description that it resets instead of at dawn. It resets at midnight because I'd hate
Oh,
for
yeah,
it to
no.
be out of charges
Yeah.
if I
You had him
got up early.
specially. We're like, no, exactly in the middle of the night.
Yeah, he resets at midnight in case of anything's necessary.
when Ben's done making food, I definitely dig in because
Cool.
Ben is a good cook.
Yes,
No,
yes.
no. Magic food.
I know. You make good food. It's nice and bland, just how you like to make it.
So yeah, I'll use create food and water. It's
Nice.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water. I just need containers.
Nice.
I mean, and we could give some to the horses too, right?
Yep.
You know,
It feeds up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for
Yeah.
24 hours.
Yeah, but certainly feeds the 6 of you and 2 steeds, I would say.
Oh. Nicely done.
Yep, very nice.
Thank you, Ben.
So we have lawbearer crackers. What are yours?
Oh yeah.
Mine, I'm still trying to determine what that is. I'm really, really leaning toward bland, old school English food.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah. Toast sandwich.
So
Bread sandwich.
like the beans
Yep.
and
The English breakfast.
yeah, the English breakfast type thing, but bland as shit. Like beans, eggs,
No seasoning.
bread that's no seasoning, bread that's very like just basic material type stuff.
As you hand out the stuff, you see a pair of gloves, like pick it up and bring it over to my space. But before serving it to me, it's like it's reaching into the bag of holding, and like an absurdly long pepper grinder is like going.
Pepper mill, nice.
Takes the bread and like pulls it back to the fire to toast it a little more so it's a little crispier. There's just some various powders and herbs and such being spread in.
And I
I'm
like-
Jibber just
assuming we've seen this before, right?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I like
okay.
to imagine.
Every morning.
I was gonna say-
Because I would say that Jeffrey doesn't eat all of your food, but he appreciate like I feel like the concept of whatever the English breakfast, whatever area it represents in this world, that he realizes that he's had it before, but he just has his preferences of it. So he basically is like, these are all the fine ingredients. This is just the execution, which Sinclair can handle. So, thank you for your efforts, Benjamin. Ben.
I like to imagine that you have like a parasol or something in the bag of holding that, like, when you're eating, that Sinclair's just holding it over your head to keep the sun off your face and stuff.
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
It's like frilly too.
Oh yeah, like my bag of holding has some good stuff in it, but it's a lot of just like
Creature comfort
slice of
bullshit.
comforts of life. Like,
Posh bullshit.
I mean, you say that, but if you've ever been caught on a too sunny, my God, I live in Minnesota, so I forget the heck it's called, the patio, a too sunny patio. You truly know the want for a good parasol to keep you cool on a bright summer day.
Yeah, nice.
I just can't get over the pepper grinder that's longer than a halberd. Very,
Well, don't be
very fancy.
ridiculous. It's just like 2 feet long.
Okay, okay.
It's it has
But he
to be
should have
that
his hand
long.
grip on
It has to be that long, obviously, because we don't know how long we're gonna be out here. So I want a full tall pepper grinder so that it'll have enough pepper in it to make through, the entire trip.
it. Oh, that's
I like it. Well, I was looking.
It's also decorated very nicely.
Yeah, it's got like inlaid gold and shit.
whoa. Hell
Gold
yeah.
leaf, but he'll never tell. Uh, I was looking for a nice image for what to, so I'll just describe it. But it actually kind of, I'm thinking of the Green Hill image with the hills, but
Mhm.
similarly, because it's got a kind of a river coming through it, but y'all would be a little bit higher up. So you guys get set out on the morning. Is Vaishi driving, or not quite yet?
Kind of.
Okay.
With
Attempting to?
with yeah,
Okay.
well, I mean, with enough help from Fenris, he's
Gotcha.
mostly
Is there enough space for us
doing
to
the
sit
driving.
side by side in the front?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Even though y'all
walking
are two of
easy
the
through
bigger
it.
people, but sure.
He's scrunched up in the corner. It's fine.
Well, maybe you could sit on kind of like the
Figuring
seat
out
behind you while you're actually right. Yeah, you can kind of just look
one
over your
leg is off
shoulder.
the side.
My arms can be very long.
It's true. Um, so what you guys see, so this is kind of a low-lying hill land. So as you're going along the path, you start to hear the river as you approach it, and eventually kind of crest over, and you see probably about like 80 feet below you guys or something like that. You see a river kind of slowly meandering, but moving at a good, decent clip to kind of heading south. And you guys actually saw this river on the way up, like so you've actually been to this intersection before. But it's a nice little. The crossroads actually comes at kind of like a nice little, almost near T intersection, like right on this almost like balcony plateau that's been sort of carved into the side of the hill here. Um, I guess just to get a nice good look at the river as you go. But and then there's like a small bridge that heads off south, and then the land route takes you guys north. And you will see that the path immediately as you start going north begins to look a little less well maintained than it did on the way south. But you guys do get going north as well. And as you go, you see again. You keep seeing some more Pathmaker's Rests. The hills kind of keep their sort of rolling nature to them, so you're still kind of in the thick of the hills here as you head north on the path here. I'll go ahead and move you up one too. So throughout the day, you don't see anybody else on this road, neither coming up behind you or going opposite direction of you, or even up ahead. You're not catching up on anybody either. Um, that said, it's not exactly like barren. It just feels certainly less traveled than the road that you were on before. You even do see, you start to see little cairns, if you know what those are, like the little stacked up rocks. If you're,
Mhm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
you see those. You saw those, I should say, while you were in the, I guess whatever this red district I should have come up with a name with, the district of Mornley's in. You see those kind of there, and you see them less often now. They were almost there, kind of as like mile markers, sort of like the Pathmaker's Rests were like every 10 miles or so. These are like maybe every 2 miles or so, with different kind of shapes to them. You don't really necessarily understand what they maybe marked, but they were sort of a regular fixture, maybe marking something off, some feature that you guys didn't notice or whatnot. but they seem to kind of spread out a little bit as you guys start to head north. Um, yeah, and it's again, so you're still in a bit of a hilly land, but it does flatten out for a little bit here and there. And there's some tree cover here and there, but I wouldn't say it's forested like you would see here and there. There are still pathmakers rests about every 10 miles along the road here. They don't seem to be quite as well frequented because like the one that you were at. Again, the ground was pretty well. There was not a lot of like tall grasses and stuff there. Things were either trampled down or even like trimmed. Whereas these ones here, there's like a little bit of overgrowth, a little bit of like maybe if there's I think there's is there a does the pathmaker have like a symbol like a statue type thing that would make sense for the pathmaker?
It's,
A sigil of some
everything's
kind.
to interpretation.
Yeah. So
But there would be symbols, sure. However, you would think the region would keep
yes,
it.
so they would they would seem a little bit maybe a little less well kept or a little less cared for along the way
Yeah.
as you're going now. But yeah, so you guys, if you want to make a decent clip, you guys can make a decent clip, and we can do another 30 miles if you like.
Decent clip.
Does anybody else have anything
Let's
else
go.
for the day? Nothing? Yeah, we're full clip clop now, not clip clop clip anymore.
Yeah.
You're going kind of fast there, Vichy, but you're doing well. Just
Actually, sure.
be
Give
ready
me
to slow
a.
down.
I guess would that be a? I don't even know what that would be. Would that be an intelligence or wisdom? No. Yeah, sure. We can do or just do animal handling check.
Vehicles.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't
there's,
have proficiency in
vehicles.
vehicles.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Oh no.
Animal.
You run
Can
the
I-
So animal
horses to
handling's
their
defined.
death.
Can I assist?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, do assist so you can roll again, so you can get advantage. There you go.
oh, glorious help action.
Also, yeah. So at first you were starting to kind of like veer a lot, and they were fighting a lot, and you were maybe just like whipping too much, and then Fenris gives some good advice.
Constantly whipping.
Fenris, why are they slowing down? I'm trying to make them go faster. Why are they slowing down?
We're going up the hill. It takes a lot for them to pull that, so they need to take their time for the hill. But once we get back to the plain or going down, you can whip them a little bit more, but don't wear
Is
them
that
out too fast.
is that normal?
Mm-hmm. Because imagine carrying all of this. Yeah, he looks back and points at the cart. And, well, do, do you feel gravity? He's trying
Mm,
to think because everything just kind of
yes,
melts into you.
I understand it, but I don't feel exhaustion quite the same, I think. Do you speak their language?
Not exactly, but just it's more of a kinship with animals, kind of understanding what they mean without
Maybe,
language.
maybe if you could tell them that I'm sorry.
You can do an animal handling check if you like. You are proficient,
Sure,
so
I'll give it a go. I have no idea what I'm gonna do though.
I
At
mean,
first, I was thinking slowing down the cart and petting it, and then my second thought was just going in its general direction.
which
Well,
one are you doing?
keep in mind.
I
I was
know.
gonna
A in
say,
your general direction.
Leaning towards an A. What do you have, Adam?
Yeah, what are you saying, Adam?
just as a reminder, you do have speech of beast and leaf
Oh,
as
true.
a
A feature of
purple.
Airwalk, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta scroll. Gotta scroll.
You have the ability to communicate in a limited manner with beasts, plants, and vegetation. They can understand the meaning of your words, though you have no special ability to understand them in return.
You have advantage.
Oh, you have advantage on all
checks.
charisma checks. To influence them.
Animal hand.
Animal handling's not charisma, but you could.
Yeah.
You actually, I would say, if you want to do a charisma animal handling, you can with advantage.
Yo. Okay, so instead of a
I mean, you can just make it a persuasion, and I know because you're proficient in persuasion and it's charisma, so
There we
just roll
go.
that at advantage, and I'll treat it as animal handling with charisma.
oh,
Oh,
There
hell
we go.
yeah! Very much. So yeah, you get the sense that like the horse was not thrilled with how often he was getting the whip cracked on him, and you basically I don't know. You tell me. What do you say to the horse to calm him down?
um, you've been very patient with us, and we have quite a journey ahead. And you will get extra rations at the end of the day, and we will trade off on the driving. It's all about taking turns and maintaining energy, retaining energy.
Nice. Yeah, perfect. Love it. Yeah, instantly starts to calm down and starts like stays on the straight and narrow and steady. So yeah, perfect. Nice. Well done.
I'll also tell him he's doing a great job.
True warlord. Uh, all right, cool. So yeah, again, the day starts coming to a close. Dusk.
As the day ends, I'll
Sure.
druid craft like a patch of grass to make it grow full, and then like cut it with a sharp branch, and then like put it in front of them as an apology.
To the horses?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, okay, fantastic. Yeah, they very much appreciate it. I'll say, Fenris in particular kind of reads that like, wow, this guy's okay. So
they especially enjoy the grass you have grown. Well
fantastic.
done.
So yeah, I assume you guys are camping, not pushing through the night.
Sleeping. I'm getting on my extra plush life.
We can take
Bedroll.
our time.
Going to sleep.
The horses get extra pampered tonight.
Yeah, very nice. Okay,
You
and we're
hear
doing. Go ahead.
you hear soft violin music as Sinclair plays me to sleep.
I would have Sinclair make a performance check. I don't know how that would work.
I will brush the horse a little quieter to hear the music a little better.
Nice.
Just let it be awesome.
Yeah,
It's
now just let
fine.
it be awesome. It's fine.
It. I would say so. So the per the concept of this magic item,
Yeah.
that it is Sinclair. It is, his ability is imprinted, but it's not like it's truly a. Think of it as just like programming, right?
Yeah.
So it's not truly Sinclair. It's just
Ah,
something that has access to what Sinclair could do.
Okay.
So it could play any of the songs that Sinclair knew at the time that it was imprinted just as well as it experienced, but it couldn't improvise
Right.
or improve or flourish upon it.
Okay.
It's just there's like a beauty to it, but also like a sort of cold, stale, like mechanical aspect to it, right? There's no imperfections or flourishes or
Yeah.
anything interesting. It's just kind of like
I like it.
almost like listening to a recording.
Okay. Yeah, it's like so familiar to you, maybe even everybody else at this point, because I can't imagine he's got like a large catalog, but you know,
Yeah, he's got like a dozen
yeah.
songs that he can
The
go
jukebox.
through.
You punch in the jukebox.
Yeah, right. This is the soothing, quiet end of the day. Front of the fire with some dwarven brandy
Yeah.
kind of song.
All right, so we're camping, right?
Yep.
Okay, and we're doing
yes.
same sentry mode with Boodle and Veishi?
Yeah, dark vision on Veishi.
Yeah.
Right.
I dark vision this time.
Of
for
course.
Sure.
All right, but the two of you can give me perception checks. Sorry, was there
What's
something?
up,
Oh,
Ben?
never
Ben?
mind. No, I had a question for spell economy before we go to
That's
bed.
fine. Go ahead.
If I do create food and water because it lasts for 24 hours, I can cast it now and then long rest and get all my spell slots back, correct?
Yeah.
That's what.
Okay.
What level spell is that?
It's a third level
Third.
spell.
Okay. So that's.
So I will do that before I go to sleep.
Okay.
That's two of them I've done today.
I should have given you guys. You guys could have had one of you help the other, but this is essentially functionally almost the equivalent. You both rolled 8s anyway, so it would have been.
That's fine.
All right. So yeah, I'll say you guys. So Veishi, you're kind of just ever, you're motionless, but maybe just your eye lights, whatever you want to call them, not actual
Yeah.
eyeballs, do kind of like scan sort of back and forth.
Like a lighthouse.
Yeah, almost. Do you actually like turn your head as well when you do it, or are you just kind of scanning where you're
No.
facing? Okay. But I assume you're kind of facing at least. Which way were you facing? Like the road, or how would you face?
The road.
Okay. I'll say that, yeah, you don't see or hear anything funny. Neither does Boodle.
Burtle.
Um, sorry, what?
Burtle.
Boodle.
I'm disagreeing with you.
Gotcha. Uh, however, uh, let's see, who would they? I will say, Fenris, you feel something in your side, and someone saying, "Give me all you got."
Uh, Fenris has a very undersized blanket, and he pulls it tight and turns over.
Going back to sleep.
I will say with
5 more
that,
minutes.
Veishi, you definitely hear that and see that. You see
Yeah.
that there's at least one person there, and you see, I think, like 3 or 4 people off in the distance behind him. So let me go ahead and throw you guys on a map here. Brutal. You both missed it.
Burtle. Boodle,
All
unfortunately, does
the
not have the best.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Where's your familiars? Familiars. Boodle. So Boodle is hanging out with Veishi,
Oh,
I assume, right?
actually, something we're forgetting. Technically, Horton. What's your hoot? Oh, I forgot your
Hubert?
owl's name. Hubert
Hubert.
would technically be on patrol as well. He's a familiar. He doesn't need to sleep either.
Okay.
Too late.
I got
But
conflicting
yes.
info about that.
Yeah, in the future, right? And he's
Is he
actually
just
good because he's a tiny owl, so he's got like advantage on perception checks
Oh,
and stuff like that.
your token's all weird, Adam. Should I fix it? It's got
nah?
this
Please,
white
I don't.
circle around it. Or
I
white
have no
square
idea what
around it.
happened.
Let me fix it.
Yeah, I have no idea
I
what
will
happened.
fix. Let's do this. Paste target.
We might have to remake the token after the session because I think I broke it last session when I was trying to.
I can do it.
I was trying to expand the picture so that it didn't have like the white in the background, right?
Yeah, I know. And then it kind of gets weird.
Yeah, I got rewrote. Sorry about
Did I not put your painting? I didn't.
that.
Did you send me? Where did you send? Did you send me that image?
I can send it to you right now. I did, but I can send it to you
Oh,
right
I've
now.
got your original token. I can save that. Let me save that.
Okay.
So if you want just with like that kind of bluish green background, I can just do that one.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
do that with
Yeah,
me and Boodle. I don't care. We don't need the
We'll do that.
the setup.
You know what?
Fancy
So
board.
here, let me. Once I get you, I would say roll initiative, but I haven't pulled you guys to the scene yet. So give me just a second.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
So I'd like to point out that this group historically has like the best reactions to any type of bandit attacks. We now have a "Leave me alone, mom. I'm going back to sleep" Furbolg, and previously Rock was literally used as cover by one of the bandits because they
Yeah.
thought he was just a
Fair.
stack of
1, 2, 3,
things.
4, 5, 6. Both familiars. Okay, sorry. I gotta place all of them now. There's quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Fenris was here. I'm gonna say Hubert was with Veishi up on the thing, but sleeping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
He thinks he's a real owl. I'm like, you're nocturnal though. That's not how that works. We gotta work on that.
But yes, you are
No,
being
I
beset by
can't be mad at you.
bandits because I couldn't have you guys not have a combat because this is like one of the whole points of this fucking thing is to see how these things hold up in combat. Let me.
On one side, we're getting surprised, but personally, I'm thankful.
Yeah.
Finally, we can murder.
All
Out of
right.
character. I'm in extreme danger.
Let me make sure I've got the right settings on this map. Preload that.
Oh yeah, are you sleeping in your armor or out of your armor? I don't think it matters for this since it's a mini campaign.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. I don't. If you,
Okay.
flavor-wise, if you want to do that, that's fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's do that.
If I have the choice, I sleep in it.
Yeah, that's fine.
If it was a longer
There's not.
campaign, you take it
Yeah, you
off.
just like don't get.
Yeah.
You can't recover exhaustion, and you don't get some of hit dice back or something. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, you get only a quarter of your hit die
That's what
back
it
rather
is.
than half. Really weird.
Okay.
Um.
So if we go days without combat, I'll maintain the armor.
Right.
But we
Sorry.
can just
Oh, I
honestly we
know.
just waive it for this. Go ahead.
I forgot a very important part of my character that I could, yeah. Um, because my character likes to, have his space,
Oh, okay.
and I have a magical tinkering thing ability. It seems
Yeah.
like where I can have something emit an odor.
Yeah.
You do, yeah.
I constantly smell just awful.
So you're sleeping farther away from everybody else. Got it.
Oh yeah, I like it is around me. Especially with like Ben ask all those questions. I'm like I smell bad. One of the objects I carry has an odor. I smell bad at all times, 24/7.
Nice. Let me make sure I've got everybody set up correctly.
Do you at least turn it off when we were in like adventuring mode, like when we were like
in the wagons?
cavern crawling?
Like if someone complains, I'll turn it off.
Gotcha.
But if someone annoys me, I'll turn it back on.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, I will
Yeah.
definitely. Ben will mention that you smell bad. Not being an ass, but like, why smell bad?
My character just turns his head and gives you that sideways blink and just
So I gotta ask,
slithers off.
fire going or not going?
Ember's going, right?
Oh, fair. Okay.
Because I don't think we need a fire because we have
Yeah, well, it's dark
sentry,
vision. So I'll give you
Yeah.
I'll just do like a small bit of dim light.
Well, I guess it also depends on what's the weather like. Is it nice or is it fucking
The
freezing
weather's
cold?
nice right now. No, you're in
Okay.
kind of like the spring-ish. Actually, probably getting into kind of more autumn type season. Okay, so I will activate the scene. Everybody get over here.
Cool.
Now,
Nice.
let me add everyone. Ooh, that is a light. I did not mean to draw a light.
Gotta zoom in.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I made a nice big
Purple.
map.
Poor Hubert with his permanent wounds.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna
You just
add
need some
everybody
crackers, it's fine.
to the initiative order. Everybody can roll.
Advantage, disadvantage. Disadvantage because sleeping. Or what
Oh
do you want?
yes. Disadvantage for those who are sleeping. Beishi, you're fine. You can roll regularly.
How long into the night is it?
Pretty. It's like midnight-ish. I would
Okay.
say. Oh, you're
So-
worried about your Sinclair.
Of course.
How come I have advantage on initiative? I
You
forget.
Yeah.
have your Sentinel shield.
It's-
Sentinel Shield, correct.
That's right.
Ooh.
Yep.
So is he flat?
Yeah, so disadvantage. Advantage.
So
Who am I
everyone's
missing?
disadvantage except for
Beishi.
because everyone else was asleep.
Jebri is who I'm missing, I think, right?
I was looking for it. I forgot it was next to all my saves on this.
Nice. Okay.
Yours actually did the point.
I added the setting like as you guys were rolling. So
Ah.
it'll just do it from now on.
Oops.
Nice. Let me
That's not what I wanted.
actually let me update.
No.
Fenris's. So what's your
Delete this.
dex, Fenris? It is
-2.
-2.
Oh no, the round number 6.
Well, 6. Yeah, still that's good to know. That's right. I forgot about that. So 5.6. Okay. This one's gonna be more than that, I believe. Oh yeah.
Better be some dangerous bandits.
I mean, maybe.
Else.
I may be.
Having
I may be
sweet
baby.
dreams, buddy.
Maybe baby stepping my way into this to make sure I don't TPK you guys, right?
No, you're good.
And this guy's.
I have a new character. Don't worry.
Yeah.
My sister will come to avenge me.
So yeah, the rest of you. She's also a tree.
Yep.
So yeah, you guys notice in your immediate vicinity, so someone essentially has got a dagger to Fenris, thinking he's the biggest threat because he's the biggest guy. Just saying like, give me all you got, and then yeah. So we rolled initiative. Everybody's good. We can begin combat. Oh, did I not? I forgot to put music in here. Sorry, I don't have music. Oh wait, I do have music. I'm dumb. Sorry. Let's do this.
Nice.
I have.
What do you mean the bandits get turns too?
Yeah, right.
Oh damn, they roll well. Okay.
Oh, you can actually see those? That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
I forgot. There's some settings that I didn't do. Oh, Boodle and Hubert, did they just act on your turn? That's right. They just act
Yeah,
on your
they
turn.
act on our
So let's just. So Boodle's
Just to make it easier.
gonna be at 15. at 5.07.
Yeah, for the sake of materia, like clarifying our rules, companions and stuff, they act on your turn during your turn, not after your turn. Not it's just so you can coordinate with them. It just makes it a lot more useful.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
All right, Jebray, you're up. Literally, you're up.
Okay. Uh, I
You're
feel
rudely
like I woke
awakened.
up. I feel like I was woken up because I smelled. I thought it was the stink of, but I realized it was just dirty human.
Mm-hmm. He does not smell very good, but different bad smell.
Different bad smell, like salty monkeys.
Yeah, like he hasn't showered in some time.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I would kind of wake up and see them there. Let
So
me
I'd say you're all
see.
prone, but you know, you guys can.
Yeah, yeah. Just
Oh, nice.
Oh, whoops.
Whoa. So many
Whoa.
templates.
There we go. I am thinking. Jeez. So he's just like standing over my ally there with
Yeah, he's got
a knife in his
It's a
to
dagger.
his
Yeah,
side.
he's got a dagger.
A
kinda
dagger
tucked
to his side. All right. I am going to get up, and Jebri really values his beauty sleep. We'll go this way. And you'll just be a really... Oh man, I wish you could adjust it after you let go of it. Maybe I can.
You might be able to. Actually, I don't know. You can double click it and
Okay.
like edit the distance if you want. Like if
There
it's...
we go.
Oh, okay, nice.
Just move it. And Jebri is going to cast Fear.
Oh, okay. Is this the spell fear or is this from your?
The spell
Oh, okay,
Fear,
cool.
yes.
What's your DC?
My DC is...
And it's charisma or wisdom? I don't actually.
Fear is
Wisdom.
a wisdom saving throw. Which I guess I could click on the action. Oh, I thought I
Okay.
clicked on it. And you are trying to beat a...
I'll tell you that probably none of them are beating it. Nope, none of them are beating it. You literally can't. They rolled nothing higher than a total of 7. Whatever your DC is, it's better than that.
So he just kind of has a growling like a, you know, to fit the theme, like a growling serpent. So a dragon and kind of growl, like hissing growl, and just his eyes don't naturally glow, but they kind of have sort of like his eyes are sort of like an embery orangish, and they just kind of start to shine in what little moonlight there is, so that all those guys kind of lock in. Maybe they see the glint of my teeth as I'm
Sure.
growling a bit. What are you doing here?
Oh shit, boss.
And then he'll stand up, and that might be all he does for right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta end.
Your turn. Beishi, you're up.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna thorn whip this guy to get him away from
Okay.
my friend. I thought about it, and I have the option to use my action to wild shape to starry form, but I want to get him away from our friend first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna thorn whip to. Oh, I have to attack first.
Yeah,
Here
hit
we
the attack
go.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that definitely hurts. Damage.
I was reading, but I don't think I could bonus action shillelagh it. It does mention like a weapon attack in Thorn Whip's terminology, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, Thorn Whip's
Oh,
not a
still
weapon
good
attack.
though.
Wow, nice. Yeah.
Very nice.
He moves 10 feet.
Yeah, towards you.
It says towards me.
Yep.
Oh, I wish I could drag him into the fire.
Nope.
Fuck.
I mean, it's smoldering. It's not like.
And select tokens. There we go. I'm gonna move right as I drag him. I'm going to like meet him in the middle, like
Oh, nice.
scarily.
Okay, cool.
And that's my turn.
Nice. Okay. This guy doesn't like what this guy just did. He's gonna go and help his boss if he can. Can he make it there? He can. He'll go around.
Bring it on.
Yeah, he's gonna come. I'm coming, boss. And he's gonna come. Can he make it to flank? Let's see. Without. Can he do? No, he can't do it without provoking an attack of opportunity. But he might just do that.
Can I attack from prone?
Yes.
You can.
Okay.
Is it a disadvantage? I don't actually know.
But I don't have a weapon in my hand right now, right?
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to sleep with one next to you, that's fine. Like,
Well, I sleep in one next to me versus having it in my hand. I don't know how that would work.
I'd say
Do
you
you
can have
sleep
it
with
as
your
part of your
Warhammer in
reaction.
your
As part
hand?
of your reaction, you can swipe if you like.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Just take him off his feet.
Ooh, I think that's probably gonna hit. 25?
Oh yeah, that absolutely.
At this. Sorry if it does that crazy chat bubble thing. Just doing prone for you guys.
I can
16
disable the
points
chat bubble.
damage.
How much?
16.
Whew, damn.
1d8 plus the 1d8 radiant plus
Oh
3.
shit, right? Because your sensor. Nice. Yeah, you fucking legged him pretty good. He's like, oh, God, I'm coming, boss. But he's scared of you now too. But he's gonna make an attack on Beishi with his scimitar.
Bring it.
At advantage because he's flanking. Oof. Neither is super great. 16, does that hit? Probably not.
Nope.
Yeah, not you. You're big tanky.
I'm very tanky,
He does not have multi-attack, so that will be his turn. Slash Van Guinevere.
Boodle. Alright, so Boodle will go up to
And Syl
Wild.
is on deck.
Okay. Boodle will action. Oh no, he's already at this point, right? Question: did we complete a short rest?
Short rest, yes.
Or not yet?
Short rest, yes.
Okay, so that means I do not have my blades active. Okay, so I do have my temp HP because temp HP doesn't clear until a long rest.
Are you sure it's not short or long rest on that? I'm not sure.
On a short, no, on a temp HP, it's long rest. It's until it's depleted or a long rest. But you can
Yeah,
check
it
if
is
you
long
want.
rest.
But
Yep, you're right. No, you're right.
Okay. So Crimson Right is a bonus action. Okay. So I have my temp HP. So bonus action to. Do I need to choppy? I need to go all out.
Turn
Sorry,
it
I
down.
just
Why not?
I should have. Yeah, I should have asked earlier so I could actually think what was going on. Sorry, that's my fault.
It's okay.
Alright, so Gwen will 15 feet of movement stand up.
Yep.
Gwen will bonus action activate one of her Crimson Rights.
Okay.
And that will do
Yeah, what kind of damage is it? Like
d6 to my temp HP. Mine is acid.
acid, okay.
So I have 6 temp HP instead of 8. And then I will action Well, oh, I don't even need to. Okay, cool. I can just get up to this guy. If I can use, can I move my character? No, I cannot.
Oh, really?
Like, oh, it's on Buddha's turn. I can't.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will move up to Frightened Boy here. And I would say, you don't wake a sleeping dragon, dude! And start, striking at him. He just straight regular attacks. So, long knife, attack, normal, 19 to hit.
Oh, wow. Yep, that hits.
Alright, other long knife attack, 11 to
Does not
hit.
hit.
Okay, and then bonus action. Normal,
Miss.
natural 1 will miss. And because I have the multi-attack feature, I can make a second bonus action attack. I will link it here. It's the feat for
Okay.
multi-attacker. When you use a bonus action to attack using 2-weapon fighting, you may make an additional attack with that weapon if you made more than 1 attack on your turn.
Okay.
So there's my second one coming in. So far I only have 1 hit.
Yep. That one hits. Yep.
Okay, so 1
2 hits.
with the acid
One
damage
each.
and 1 without the acid damage. Okay, so
Yep.
this is with acid included.
That's pretty good. Yep.
Okay, and then this is just normal. But it rolled acid for some reason. So
It doesn't matter. The type doesn't matter, but is that the
Uh,
right number?
yeah, -6 on that.
-6. Oh, yeah.
So just 10.
I gotta ask, lethal or non-lethal damage?
Oh, no, we got attacked by bandits, man. I don't. Okay, sorry.
That's fine.
Lethal.
I mean, yeah,
just-
not
just
gonna be
both of them.
unconscious. Yeah, but yeah, like
Yeah,
you.
just both longswords straight at the same time in the chest.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Really?
Yep.
And then, as mentioned, I can't move Boodle now because it's not
Yeah.
on my turn.
Where do you want him?
He is up against this guy, but he's invisible.
Ah, okay. So I will make.
And he is giving, for the sake of it, he's gonna give Veishi the benefits of his magic resistance.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
That's my turn.
All right. Sil, you're up with baddies on deck, with Ben being the next player to go.
Okay. Do any of the bandits stand out as having better stuff?
Yeah, this guy's their boss.
Everybody's got more
He's
stuff. Okay.
yeah, he's a little bit bigger than them, and he's got better stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so Sil looks at that guy and goes, "Yes, we want that one. He incinerates. I shall incinerate." And with that, I draw back my bow, and load in one of my dragonfly arrows.
Nice.
And and with that, I rub a liquid on it, and I have a little flame. And as I say, incinerate, it lights on fire. So it's my version of casting firebolt and shooting an arrow with it.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So it's 2 different
Two
attacks,
attack
but
rolls, okay.
they combine to
You like
one
time it
movement.
out so
then-
they hit at the same time.
Well, it's basically I've turned the dragonfly into a flaming dragonfly.
Nice. Yeah, 2 attack rolls.
So this one here, we shall do that.
Wait, did I delete Boodle? No, where's Boodle?
18.
He's invisible to all
18 hits.
everyone but Boodle.
Okay, and on the arrow, this
They both
and a
hit.
20.
Yeah, they both hit. Give me
Okay.
them damages.
Damage on that.
So that's the firebolt damage.
And That's fire damage, yeah. And on that one, that's piercing damage
Nice.
from the dragonfly.
Very nice. Still standing.
And still standing. Okay, and then
That's so loud, sorry.
I shall slither my way kind of into the safety over here.
Okay.
And that's, wait, can I move the front? 10, 25,
Uh,
40. I have 40 movement, so there we go.
that's only 30
Oh,
though.
that's 30.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
go further if you want.
Well, he
Yeah.
needed to stand
Oh,
up.
you. That's right. That's right. You can
So-
only go to.
Oh,
here.
I needed to
That's
stand
right.
up.
I need to stand up.
So 15 feet of
So
movement. to
right to
stand
there.
up.
Yep.
Okay,
Perfect.
so we'll go there. Perfect. And then oh crap, heard the turn order thing. I'll just click again.
Yeah.
Enter. There.
Hey, Danny, I'm just checking real quick. I didn't take any damage, right? Because for some reason my HP was like at 30 instead of 60.
I
I fixed it.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
did
okay, just
not.
making sure I didn't miss something. Okay, cool.
I mean, you do tend to, you like, hurt yourself. So I don't
I was just confused. I was like, I looked at it. I was like, why is my thing
Yeah.
red? Okay, thank you.
know. From I don't actually know. You guys can see this guy, I assume, right? Yeah.
He's got the glyph,
Mhm.
yeah.
You hear a guy over here goes like, B team. And it's calling out for someone.
Is this one of the guys that got feared?
No. This
No,
is the
no,
guy
I'm
over
up
here. He's
Okay.
here. I guess I can
Sorry.
do like this. Actually, I'm curious to see what the stream is saying, especially when I do that. Okay, that's fine. It is kind of a zoomed out scene. Sorry about that. Big open area then. And then he is going
Okay.
to. How far is this? That's 40 feet. That's 30 feet. Come on in. You're still prone, so he's going to attack you with advantage. Natural 20.
Ooh.
I'm gonna silvery barbs that.
Okay.
Woo, that's my boy.
I'm gonna yell out, I don't negotiate with breakfast until I've had my bandits.
Alright, mark off the spell slot. Regular 20.
That hits.
That hits. Okay. Oh god, he rolled terribly. 6 slashing damage.
Oh
Reduced.
no, my God. That
Oh
hurt
yeah,
bad.
it's reduced for you, right?
Or did you not take armor at this level?
No,
Yeah,
I
you didn't
don't.
have armor.
I don't get that to 12.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so yeah,
Gosh,
6
that's
slashing
fatal
damage.
damage to you.
That's his turn, but with him calling out for the B team, I'm going to be doing some rolling real quick.
And the silvery barbs buff, that can go to Ben. You get advantage on your next
Right.
attack.
Okay, nice.
Oh, thank you.
Attack ability roll or saving throw.
Alright, that is his turn. Now it's dead guy's turn. He's dead. B team guy. He is going to. How far? So he was over here the whole time. I will actually just reveal them all. I know you guys can't maybe can't necessarily see them. There are several across the road with crossbows trained at you guys. So this guy is going to. He's gonna come out here. And I think that's still within the range. Yeah, 60 feet. Perfect. Perfect. He is going to make a crossbow attack. And fucking whiff. Does a... Did I get the bonuses right on this? No, 12. Yeah, 12 doesn't hit. What about... Oh, fucking another 12. So yeah, still... you see some crossbow bolts, like, go wildly off course, but, like, kind of close to you. You just, like, almost wonder if they were even actually aiming at you.
I just make a loud hissing sound.
Yeah. So at this point, you definitely notice there's something up here, even though I don't know if you can see that far necessarily.
I have 60 feet dark vision.
Yeah, then you'd see him. This guy probably needs to get closer because you guys are like 100 feet away. Yeah, he's gonna move up and probably take a shot at disadvantage. So he's gonna move. I think they're 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet movement. So he's gonna just get right into the road here. Boop. Take a shot at disadvantage at Gwen. Fucking miss. That's 11. I'm assuming doesn't hit you, Gwen. When I roll a goddamn 3. So, okay. That's his turn. Ben, you are up. You've got a guy standing over you.
I will stand up, which I think provokes, right?
I am unclear on that.
Materia does. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, it does? Okay, cool. Then yeah, he
Oh.
will take
Yeah.
that reaction.
Prone is actually, not
So does it
that.
count as an advantage then?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Still not gonna hit you because you got a good armor. 17, I think, doesn't hit you, right? Assuming you're
Miss.
sleeping in your armor.
I'm sleeping in my armor, got my shield, and all that. I missed.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. 17. Yeah, he kind of tries to stab at you with his scimitar as you get up.
Okay, I'm gonna there. I'm gonna look at Fenris and go, "We kill."
We kill.
I'll take
He's-
my
he's-
hammer.
He's laying on
I'm
his
gonna
back.
take my
looking.
hammer. I'm gonna spin it around in my hand to where the hammer is pointed down. Slam it on the ground. Cast destructive wave, targeting everybody that's around me within 30 feet. That's a bad guy. They all need to make a DC 17 save.
Is it? Do you get to pick your targets on that
Jeez.
one?
I get to choose who I hit, so it's all the bandits within 30 feet of me, which are these 5 right here, or 6.
Yeah. Let me double check. I think you're right. Let's
That's
see.
what it does. That's what makes Destructive Wave so good. Is it's
Yeah.
a not friendly fire spell.
Nice. Yeah, they would hit all, including this guy. You can kind of move it slightly. Yeah. So yeah, you'd get them all. Damn. Let me
Okay.
go ahead. Let me leave that there so I can track their rolls. So let me go. This guy. What is it? DC. What? What save?
DC 17.
Wisdom? Con? I don't remember.
I think it's con.
Dex?
Let me double check.
I don't actually know.
Give me a second.
Sounds
Con.
Like, okay, yeah, I was gonna say sounds like a con. But, he fails. Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. I assume it's half on a save.
Well, that is thunder damage. That is radiant damage.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. First bandit gets blasted, so this guy gets blasted into the wagon and falls unconscious. It doesn't
And
actually
if
push
they
them.
fail,
Right?
no, if they fail, they go prone.
Oh, okay. This guy did fail. Takes the full damage, which is 38. Is that right?
No, 15 plus 23.
Yes, that's 38.
So 40. Yeah, 38. Sorry, I was looking at the 10 above for a second. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
wait, no.
So
Good
yeah, he does
maths.
get knocked prone. He's still alive, but he is very rattled by that. The bandit to your north is going to critically fail and get knocked unconscious. The bandit here to the south is going to... What was the DC again? 17?
17.
Oh, he actually succeeds. He's still up. He's hurt, but he is up. Last guy fails and is unconscious.
Okay, and correct me if I'm mistaken. Prone is 15 feet to stand up.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, so 15, 20, 25, 30. I will use my ward, and I'm going to attack this bandit right here. My ward, and because I
Is
cast
Destructive
a
Wave
leveled spell.
Bonus action? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because your ward.
That's a leveled spell, so I get to
Gotcha.
attack
Yep.
whenever I cast a leveled spell.
Fair. Yeah, and he's prone, so you get to advantage. Yep.
I had advantage anyway, remember? From guiding from
Oh,
Silvery
from
Barbs.
Silver Barbs. Well, you don't have to use that advantage. Or no, it's on the next skill. Or
Yeah, I think it's on the next attack.
I'm not sure. Corbin, can you check
Checking
that?
now. I know you have it within him for a minute. Next
Yeah,
attack
next.
ability or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll say it burns it.
Nat 20.
Oh yeah, he's toast.
Oh.
Like, you don't even need to roll. He's
Oh.
toast.
19 base before I
Yeah.
roll my damage.
He's 100. He has 7 hit points left. So yeah, he's toast. I assume.
And I
you're-
look at Fenris.
Yeah. How do you want to
We do
this?
good? No, I
Yo.
just like I kind of like walk over and I look at Fenris and I say, "We do good," and I smack him in the head.
He gives a thumbs up, but he's laying on his back, so he's upside down, and then he fiddles with his thumb a bit, trying to figure it out. Your perspective. Did good. Very, very good.
Nice. Yeah, you Gallagher this motherfucker. Yeah, he's dead. He is up, and he is afraid, so he can't get closer to you, right? Is that what the frightened?
Yeah, he can't move closer to the source of fear.
He's fucking booking it. He doesn't. He's gonna run away, and as he's running away, he's like, "You fuckers were way harder than the last guys," and he's running away.
Oh, he also has to drop anything he was holding.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
His yeah,
He
he
drops his scimitar
drops
with it.
whatever he's holding
Yeah.
and then just uses the dash action to run away.
Oh yeah, that's right. He would be dashing, so yeah, he'll dash off into
I
this
mean,
direction.
I might be able to still catch you.
Yeah, so he's dashing this way.
Yes.
Wait, what's your
Yeah.
movement?
If I dash,
What is?
it's 30.
Oh,
I can catch him.
oh yeah, you can just catch him.
Yo.
And remember, Adam, as long as I can see him, I can hit that motherfucker from 120 feet away.
Did
I
I?
get you.
Oh, I didn't put walls on this. I would say he's. Yeah, you still can see him, but I would say that, like for a ranged attack, I'd say he has like half cover. But
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
there's got to be a B team guy. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy. He doesn't know how bad it is because he can't see shit. So he's coming out this way. Boop boop boo. He's gonna shoot at Sill. Come on.
Oh shit! I screwed up on my damage on the guys.
Oh yeah.
I forgot my divine
Oh,
empowerment.
it's more than that.
Yeah, would have been an additional D8 points of radiant damage.
You could kill the guy that's running away if you want to roll it.
No wait.
Well, no, it's only once on a turn with a weapon attack, so it would have been with my hammer.
Oh, I gotcha. Which you already
Yeah.
totally.
I already did that, yeah.
17
killed him
hits
more.
Sill.
I
I don't
killed him
think
more.
17 hits. Oh, 17 does hit Sill, I think.
Yep, I don't have much for.
That's true. You're not a frontliner. That will be. Let's see. 7 points of piercing damage to you as a crossbow bolt, like hits you in the shoulder. And that's his turn. Fenris, you are you just, a big destructive wave just went off and took out everybody. But you did
While
see
I'm
this guy run
trying-
the fuck away too, if you want to pursue.
I imagine while I'm trying to do a thumbs up, I'm just covered in gore. Like, this is usual. This is normal. This is fine.
Yeah.
Okay, 15 feet stand up. I'm gonna firebolt the guy running away.
Yeah, 60 feet. Is that the range? Oh yeah.
I got
go ahead.
120.
Oh shit, yeah, you're good. Yep. Make the attack.
Yeah.
Just hits.
Sweet.
I think your minimum damage probably clips him and gets him, but go ahead and roll damage. Oh yeah, no, he's toast.
Oh yeah. Pew.
As he's running away, just get him right in the back.
I'm gonna see a lot of bolts flying by Sill.
Yep. So you see some stuff up here.
A lot of commotion. So yeah. Alright, gang. We got some defensive position. I hear some bullshit that way. Hey, Sill. Take a pot shot.
Oh yeah, spotter's order.
Yes, as a bonus action.
Nice.
I choose the target.
No,
He
you
does.
just tell them to make an attack.
Okay. You can spend your reaction to make an attack.
What
And
command
weapon
If
spells
you'd
do
like
you have?
to, if you'd like to, you can use a cantrip instead.
True. So either a weapon attack or a cantrip.
Yeah, I can hit both of them. Actually, what is my range on?
The key thing on the cantrip is it can only target one creature.
Yeah, I got all my stuff as single
Yeah,
target.
so firebolt would be
So-
good, or yeah,
Yeah.
firebolt's the only one really.
Okay. Yeah. So whichever two is shinier. Which one's
This
shinier?
one's
This
shinier.
guy? Yeah,
He looks
attracts my
similar
eye.
to the other boss guy.
It'll be
good
a
question.
firebolt on him. And since I'm not doing the duo attack, you'll see again. My character just whispers, "Incinerate," and a little tube on my arm that's connected to my gloves will just shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot the firebolt out
Little
of it.
gout of flame going.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make that attack.
Oh. And he is blur slow. There is a button I'm looking for. Look at you. I can't click on him.
Corbin, did the command style stuff
other
work for you?
character.
Can you add and remove command styles to your character?
Let me.
Oh yeah, that attack hits.
Okay, so
Wow, nice damage.
that much fire damage on Shiny Boy.
Yeah. That hits. He's not real thrilled about that.
Excellent.
Fenris, still your turn.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that was action bonus. Still have half an attack that I can't use. Okay. I'm gonna pat Ben on the shoulder as I walk by. Say, we're doing good, gang. Keep up the momentum. And he'll just start marching his remaining 15 feet towards the commotion. Yeah, I'll stay behind. Stay behind the cart for the first leg.
Okay.
Uh,
You got your friend up here too.
yes, yes.
If you want to move it, you just end your turn and it'll be Hubert's turn.
He is fly 60. Okay, finally got that pulled up. It's all of my turn. Then we got Hubert.
Poor wounded Hubert.
Somebody get him a toast sandwich. He's gonna go hide in the tree over here.
Nice. Okay.
Well, I guess you could. What's the It's like
He can,
distract.
yeah, it's
Help.
help action. He can use his action to help, and since he's got flyby, he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when he leaves.
When he leaves, but yeah.
Oh. Okay. How's that?
Sure.
And then against the bandit leader. Okay. We'll give that a go. Fly, Hubert, fly. Woo. Real low, real fast. Flood and glide. He starts ruffling his hair. Like, fuck you, fuck you! That'll be Hubert's turn.
End of the round. Jebre, you're up with, I don't know, one of these.
Jebru
Dipshits
will
on
walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know, kind of like glance around the battlefield and just kind of be like, I suppose one for questioning.
Love it.
Let it be.
That'd be ideal.
And I'll see, I don't know if this, I'm going to upcast it in case it automatically does all this stuff, but, oh, there we go. And I'm going to quicken it, so it'll be a bonus action.
Okay.
And Quicken is your feet one that you took, right?
Yes, so
Okay,
it's
Okay,
Is it
so you got one
gonna
use. Got it.
Or-
burn my use of the free action there. And attack. And we're just gonna start at the bottom
Okay.
with this guy.
Yeah, you can declare each bolt as you go. So first
Let's
raid
see.
with this guy. Got it.
Okay.
I'll tell you,
hang
his
on one
AC is
second.
14. So
Perfect. If that's the case, then I'll also I'll use mystical sharpshooter on the first guy just to test the waters. So we'll take off 4 from whatever this roll is.
oh, just hits.
All right.
So you add 8
Uh,
to the damage.
Damage 8.
Damn. 26 damage is enough. Knocks him out.
All right, next one up the line.
Yep. That's from.
Oh,
You
I don't have an
me.
attack anymore.
Oh yeah, you'll have to hit it again or something. I don't know.
I'll just do the roll 1d20 plus.
Yeah. Are you doing sharpshooter again?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll keep doing it till it,
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Woo!
So plus
and
8.
then
Yeah, 2d6 plus 8.
2d6 plus 8.
Okay, he's still standing.
Jeez.
We'll go to the next one. Sharpshooter.
Oh wait, so the first one was only 18? I added the 8 on, so it wasn't 26. It was just 18.
Oh no,
You added it on
included the.
Oh, he's still standing. Then,
Yeah.
Sorry if you wanted to double dip on him then now.
Oh, I see what you know what? We'll to start out. So I cast it at 4th level, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. So
Wow.
1, 2. This is the 3rd one. I'm hitting each of them once so far. So yeah,
you're going
this
to this
was.
one? You're going up the line?
Yeah, so
Okay.
14 damage to him, 14 damage to him, 18 damage to the bottom one.
Got it. Okay, yeah, they're all still up.
And then we will go back down to the first guy, the 18.
Okay. So you're gonna
And
sharpshoot this one or no?
We won't sharpshooter this one.
Okay.
We'll he'll be a little more cautious with the next 2 bolts.
Kind of zoning in. Oh, barely hits, but yeah.
All right, 2d6, just regular style.
Yeah, no, he's toast. Yeah, you knock him unconscious.
All right, next guy in the row, again without sharpshooter.
Okay, that hits.
2d6, 4
Still up?
more. Still up. And then this last guy, right, the top guy, the 3rd guy hit, who also took 14.
Yep.
I'm gonna use an action to shoot firebolt at him.
Yeah, go for it. Attack. Which again, sharpshooter or no?
Nah, we'll do no sharpshooter.
Regular. Just hits.
Ooh, lucking out on guessing no.
Yeah.
Alright, 2d8, and I'm gonna use my elemental affinity to add my charisma
Okay. Nice.
modifier to this.
I think you'd have to basically roll ones. Which don't you have reliable spells? No, who does? Somebody does.
Reliable spells?
Where you can treat all ones as 2s on damage rolls.
I do.
Oh,
I
you
got
do.
that.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've got some other stuff, not that.
Okay, yeah, you knock him out too.
Okay.
Boom.
And he'll let out a yawn and just be like, alright, let's get this cleaned up. And he'll kind of turn to like start walking back to bed.
Love it.
I don't have any movement left, so I don't actually move, but
Yeah, I
he
got
just
you.
turns
Yeah,
around.
you make the turn. Heel turn. Got it.
Time to go back to bed.
Yep. Back to work. End your turn.
Yes.
Alright.
There.
He's gonna fucking run. He's like, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. And he's gonna fucking book it. Yeah, he's off the map. That is his turn. Beishi.
All right. Are you ready for this?
I don't know.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
So I'm gonna go. Hold on. Let me measure this for accuracy. Hold on.
Okay.
So this is 25 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you move Boodle with him, please?
Oh, sure.
He's holding on.
Wait, is Boodle underneath? Oh no, Boodle's here, yeah.
He's invisible
Yeah,
right
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Oh wow, it's not in my character sheet on here for some reason, but I'm going to tree stride from there.
Like to across the way? Okay. Yeah, it's got like 500 feet or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you're
So
good.
right here,
Okay.
and then bonus action, I'm going to grasping vine right here.
Okay. I think
Holy shit.
you'd come out here because the trunk is really more like over here. Like,
Yeah, it's shunted out. It's like 5 feet away.
Yeah.
It says tree stride. It says you appear at a spot of your choice within 5 feet of the destination tree, but I have 5 more
Oh,
movement,
so you want to
so
move
I
up?
could just
Okay,
move
sure.
right
Yeah,
there.
that's fine. And then you want to do? Would you say not thorn whip? You said grasping vine.
Bonus action grasping vine, and the grasping
can't,
That's
vine.
okay. That's two
can't.
spells.
Oh, I can't. It's 2 spells. Damn it.
That's cool as it sounds.
That's okay.
Yeah.
As cool as it sounds in my head, I'm gonna think about doing that next turn. But he can't
Sorry.
get away with it from me unless he takes
Yeah, that's fine. You're certainly intimidating him.
Could you grapple him?
He uses action to tree stride.
That's an action too.
Okay.
Let me think about any of these other actions real quick.
Does I mean you can bonus action Shillelagh?
That's just to activate it.
Think
But yeah,
so.
it
Yeah,
doesn't-
it's just an activation, and I can't attack them on it.
Right. I wasn't sure if like materia Shillelagh allowed you or not or something.
No, but you could still
No.
activate it and have it ready, right? So if he moves
Yeah.
away, up.
That's true. I'll Shillelagh to activate bonus whatever if he
Yeah, true.
Is that
yeah,
scared
on
of
any
me?
opportunity attacks. Yeah.
because it's till next turn.
Right. Okay. That guy's fucking dead. That guy's fucking dead. Brutal. Incredible.
Alright, well, yeah, so Boodle kind of drops off, not expecting to go to the trees, and then while invisible, so you no longer have advantage on
Attack.
saves.
Alright, save.
That's
okay,
fine.
Yeah. So
Don't
Boodle
worry, I'm
has a
tanky.
5 speed of 40. Boodle will.
Well, Boodle used up a lot of that moving with Veishi, right?
Oh, did that count as her?
Oh, was she?
movement?
Was she? Is Boodle a she? Was she like on Veishi's
Just holding
limbs?
on.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
Yep.
gotcha.
Because they have to
No,
be
you're right.
within 5 feet.
You're right.
of
Then yeah,
some, or
she was
10
just
feet.
along for the ride. You're good.
Alright, invisible, moving over here.
Okay.
Whoop. And then action to start untying his boots. Help action.
Gotcha.
So that's his help action.
Is she
on-
trying to do it sneakily?
Well, yeah, invisible.
Okay.
So
well,
help
still,
action.
Stealth
Great.
with advantage.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
I
she's
have to be right
proficient.
back
Nice.
1 second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Advantage.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can roll his perception. Let me see.
Brutal. So mechanically, not actually tying them together. You know,
Right,
just
I
give
know.
it the help action.
But yeah,
Yeah.
just like. Also, I was curious because again, as we discussed last time or last
Yeah.
mini campaign,
You're aware,
invisible,
yeah.
not necessarily completely unaware of their
Mhm.
presence. Okay, that's
Okay,
Boodle's quote unquote turn.
So that's Boodle. Now my turn. Gwen will be. Jabri, you didn't leave anything for me. And then I'll start.
It's so far. Yep.
All right. Bonus action. Get my other blade ready.
Another Crimson, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay.
now both my blades are active. I'll roll the d6 to
Did you still
take
have
the damage.
8 temp HP or no 6 temp HP? And now you're down to 3, I think.
6, and then I'm going to adrenaline rush,
Sugar rush.
which is my So sugar rush. I'm going to sugar rush up here. So when I take the dash action, I get temp HP back. So I get all my temp HP back,
Nice.
and I'll mark off a use of that. So I'm back up to 8 temp HP. I got both my weapons active, and that's all I could do because my friend decided to not leave anything for me.
Jebby yawns and is like, "You can take care of the interrogations."
Oh, that's fun.
Good point. Alright, Syl, you're up.
Boodle got deleted. No.
Boodle's there, it's just weird. It's like.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah.
it.
So here,
Okay,
I'll
got it.
move Boodle there and back.
I see him now.
I shall continue to attack my shiny friend.
Okay, go for it.
With
You got advantage because of Hubert.
Yep.
Ooh, that's exciting.
For one attack.
Hear
You get
very
advantage for
angry
one
hooey.
attack.
Oh, oh.
How come I can't select anybody?
Tool, maybe. You might have the wrong.
Are you trying to like target them or something?
Yeah, it's just so I can.
Oh. Do you have the targeting tool?
Yeah, there we go. I had the wrong thing. So
Yeah. And I think
I'm done.
in the other game I used to have a thing called Easy Target, which I don't have here, where you could do like alt click or something to target them, but now you can't. So
Okay.
yeah, that hits for sure.
And doink, and normal on that,
That
one.
does
a
not
12
hit.
hit. Okay, so just the fire part of my dragonfly. This one was constructed poorly, and instead of piercing, it just kind of bursts on impact,
Nice.
leaving just the fire damage.
Yep. Give me the damage.
And the fire damage is
Noted.
8.
Got it.
And I shall slither that way. 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, this is like tailor made for you. You're like hell range? Hell yeah. I'll say
Nice.
these
Actually, I will.
will start to kind of obscure
sorry.
your vision a little bit. So.
Yeah, I'll hide in between them, kind of actually over here.
Oh, okay. Not literally hide, because that's an action, but yeah.
No, just
Just
like
take cover.
being behind it for some cover. So,
Got it.
and that is all I can do.
Okay. That guy is going to disengage from Veishi. Here, let me. Oop, not that one. This one. Move everybody over here. Disengage, and I'm gonna fucking book it. Yep, he's gonna go off the map up here. Boom. Okay, that's his turn. That guy.
I saw you move away.
Yeah, he
disengaged.
disengaged.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh no, he couldn't have dashed then. Sorry. We come back. He was here.
No, it's okay.
Well, no. I'm action economy. He can't dash and disengage.
No, he can leave.
He can leave, but he can only go so far. He can go to here. Yeah. So that's his turn. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. This guy. Fucking.
I'm presenting myself.
To. Oh, you? Well, there's a fucking owl in his face, and he doesn't like it because it was bothering him, and that's how he got hit. He's gonna attack the owl. Sorry, but he's also maybe gonna miss actually.
Oh, don't.
14 probably hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. But yeah, I'll use a sorry bar for that.
Okay. All right. Oh, well, that's so funny. I rolled it as Hubert. You can't see it, but I rolled it as.
Hooper fights back. Get him.
It literally just hits his AC. I think it's 10, right? Or no, wait, his AC.
It's 11.
It's 11. All right, that worked. Yeah.
And I
Nice.
give the bonus damage to Hubert.
The bonus advantage. Nice. He does get 2 attacks though.
Oh shit! I don't have anything for this.
That one hits. He rolled an 11, so. Sorry, Hubert.
Fenris is like, yes, no.
Like, fucking thing, get out of here! And then he's
Oh,
gonna
big mistake, buddy.
move away. He's like, listen, just fucking forget we did anything. And then he's gonna try and back off towards this direction.
Oh, big mistake, buddy.
I think that's the right distance, right? Yeah, 30 feet. Okay. That's his turn. Who's this guy? That guy's fucking dead. Ben, you're up.
Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Measuring tape.
Yeah, everything's far. Very far. Oh, not quite. You're also measuring that from 1 square away from you, but that's fine.
I'm sorry.
You're measuring it from this square, not your square, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I will start moving towards that guy.
Okay.
As I'm moving my 30 feet, I will use my Gith ability and cast haste on myself.
Shit, nice. Okay.
and then that will allow me to get 90 feet total.
Yep.
Right, casting the
Because you
spell.
get your special hasted action where you can use to dash. So sure.
So I'm right there, if I'm not mistaken, 5 foot short.
Wait.
No, you're farther than that. I'm
Your
pretty sure.
speed is double. Right, so you go from 30 feet to 60 feet movement.
Oh,
Oh,
true.
yeah, so I
yeah,
can
so you
get
get
there.
150 feet total.
Yes.
Yep.
You can get to anywhere you need to go.
No, 180 feet because
Oh.
your speed's doubled.
Yeah, but I want to be able to attack as
Well,
well.
so
No,
now
I have the ability. No, I can do it anyway because of my War Priest ability.
Well, your
'Cause I
hasted
cast a
action
level
you can attack
spell.
too, right? So,
It's not a cleric spell. It has to be a cleric spell. That's the big thing. So you can't
Yeah, but
cheese it with multi-classing.
But if I want to, I can cast a haste spell with my cleric spell slots.
But it doesn't count as a cleric
Right, it's
spell.
not from the
You're
cleric.
not getting it from
Yeah.
your cleric spell list.
Oh,
Does that
okay,
make
'cause it's-
sense?
yeah, you're getting it from your background or your species.
You're getting it from your species. So that's the big thing you have to keep in mind. So specifically to keep that in balance, we specifically said when you cast a cleric spell because you can
Okay.
dip and do some really crazy shit like so it's so good. Like don't get me wrong. So action, haste, hasted action, dash. You still have your bonus action to
Right.
War Priest him or something.
Okay, well, you want to change War Priest in because it doesn't say cleric spell. It just says spell.
War Priest. Well, no. Well, yeah. So okay. Let me read it.
Yeah, because War
Sorry,
Priest
guys.
says
That's fine. That's why we're testing this stuff.
No, so War Priest is fine because War Priest is
No,
just a
no.
bonus action attack.
yeah. Never mind, I misread it. Yep, you're right. Okay,
War God's Blessing is
got
the
it. Yeah,
cleric
War God's
spell.
Blessing is
Yeah,
okay. But yeah, I'll get there anyway, and then I
Yeah.
will attack him.
How? Is it action to use your? Is it action to use your gift haste?
Yes.
Okay.
And then he's using his hasted action to dash.
Dash.
And then he's using his bonus action to make a War Priest level 1 attack, which is fine. He can
okay.
do that.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
27,
Yeah,
23.
20 anything hits.
Okay.
What
Let
the
me show
fuck?
you.
How'd you get here so fast?
Oh, wait. As additionally, when you take the attack action
Which you did.
or cast it, no, you can't. Yeah,
That's
you
what I
didn't take
wasn't
it.
sure.
Not a class. Yeah, War Priest. You still can. So you can get
Okay.
up to him. Yeah. My bad. I had to read it.
And you can do any bonus actiony stuff you want. That's
Spirit.
Got it.
Like
Then I'll
spiritual
just.
weapon or something.
No, because it's casting a spell.
Oh,
You
right,
can't do
right.
it.
Can't. That's right.
Yep.
But you can get in front of it, maybe even.
Yeah,
then
you could
do
block
some
his path.
movement.
Yeah, you definitely had 20 more feet of movement, so yeah, you're good.
I'll do that. Actually, I'm gonna.
Because this is where you started.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
can get all the way up to here if you want.
No, I'll do that right there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay, nice. That guy's fucking dead. That guy's fucking dead. That guy is. Where is he? Oh, he's off the map. Oh no, he's dead.
I was gonna say one of them ran up into the corner, so,
So
he
this is
can.
this guy with Boodle next to him, but let me do perception for him. See if he. Nope, fucking totally unaware of Boodle's existence. But he just saw this fucking fast dude run past. He's gonna try and book it the other way. I don't know, y'all. Well, no, he heard someone say something. He's like, just don't. He's gonna drop his weapons, go down to his knees, and be like, I'll tell you whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. Let me go. It's fine. And that's what he's gonna do. He's just gonna grovel on his turn. He's cosplaying a kobold. Fenris, you're up with
Alright.
Jebre on deck.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. I might just do a repeat to be honest. Can I cast a firebolt in a non-lethal? Wait.
Sure.
No, we got the other
You can
guy.
always do non-lethal damage.
If the other guy's groveling, I'll probably do lethal. Well, we got a hit on him.
Sorry, this guy is not invisible anymore. This guy was still here. Sorry, he never left. He couldn't dash out of the picture, so he's still here. Sorry.
If Ben has his react. Oh, he's not within 30 feet. Okay.
He's not within 30 feet of you. Spotter's order, is it 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's 30
Moment
feet.
of Courage is 60,
Then
that's what it is.
we'll go
Move
with
faster.
I'm working on it. Working on it. We might be going with. Wait, actually, I think I'm still 5 feet short, right? Oh no,
If you dash? Yeah, no, you're way short. Oh, yeah, you are 5 feet short, I think.
nah. I got other options. We'll go 30 feet first. Get the movement out of the way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Roger, boom. Bonus action, spotter order. If Syl has a
Yeah, still got line of sight.
scout reaction.
I believe you still should, yeah.
Yes, I do.
And then it's probably
Do me a
within your
favor and
range.
shoot the owl killer.
Yeah, 80 feet. Definitely you're within your range, I'm pretty sure.
Pum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, 120 is my range.
You firebolting or are you...
Yeah,
Okay.
firebolting.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Spotter's order cantrip's pretty dope.
And I eject another little canister of fire from my gloves.
Let's do it.
You spell firebolt. Actually got it. Oh, and there's attack.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And damage.
Nice.
14 more fire. Pew, pew.
He's still standing, but...
Then there's my main attack action. I'm gonna firebolt as well, and if I can say retroactively, I'd like to sync it up and do it at the same time
Oh
as
sure, yeah, absolutely.
Syl.
Like the 1-2 combo. Yeah, that hits.
2
Nice.
Minimax.
Still standing, but...
Shit. Move. It's on the one attack.
Yeah, I think that's it, right? Action, bonus action.
The
Move.
the strike like iron's weapon only, right?
Yes, weapon attacks for strike like iron. Yes. I believe, right, Adam?
Hit with weapon or unarmed strike, yeah.
Weapon or unarmed
or
strike
unarmed
unless
strike,
if he has the command style that lets him deliver.
Oh, with range
Oh,
spell
yeah.
attack and stuff? Right?
Well,
Or
With
non
his,
weapon attack.
with spotter's order and stuff like that, he can.
Oh, true,
Deliver.
right. Yeah, but you don't. You have Paramount, so that's not it.
Yeah, he's got paramount.
Ah. Look, I'll look into Grudge Keeper between, but yeah, it's a short rest, and I can
Or
change.
respite.
Short rest or respite. Yep.
Respite. Cool. Okay.
Long rest.
Then believe that is my turn, and I'm just gonna mourn for a moment.
Yeah, speaking of, it's dead Hubert's turn.
Okay.
Jebri, you're up with, I don't know, one of the dipshits on deck. And then Vaishik
All
will be
right.
after that guy.
Let's see.
So yeah, there's 3 targets on the field. This guy is
Okay.
groveling and pleading. This
Got
guy,
it.
the other 2 are running.
Can I call out to Jeffrey to not kill the one who gave up?
Sure.
I guess I screamed out earlier, kill the one with bandana, the owl killer.
Okay. He'll Jebri will just kind of be like, weedy, weedy, whiny. He's tired, but he's not completely and he sees the guy. He's seen the look of fear before, so he'll go ahead and just
Quite recently.
How much has that guy gotten hit?
Quite a bit. But like a lot of
Quite
little
a bit.
hits. I mean, he looks pretty, he
Alright.
looks pretty hurt, but not like death's door hurt. I'll tell you that.
Don't think this has the range, so I might just use. We'll just use a regular scorching ray on him.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeffrey doesn't want to have to get any closer.
Can't be bothered.
He's an awful ways away. All right. Yeah, we'll do. We'll start first one with mystical sharpshooter.
Okay. That hits.
All right.
Nice.
2d6 plus 8.
Yep.
Oh, boo.
Snake eyes. as you might have guessed, he's still standing.
Yeah. I was just remembering my feature.
So you get,
My
what,
other
2 more
feats were.
rays, so
I feel like you
Yeah,
could
I was
use
just double checking my. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't take it. You just had me questioning what I did take for my
the
other
reliable
two.
spells. Yeah, no, that was
yeah.
Fenrir, I think that's got it. Or Fenris, sorry, that's got it.
Alright, I'll do another. We'll do -4 on the attack roll.
Speaking of Fenris, you actually did 1 more damage and you didn't tell me. Because of reliable spells, if you have it.
Oh, one of those was a 1. Shit. Is it dead now?
No, but I will take 1 more point of damage off of
Thank you for that. Sorry.
it. 18 hits. You're good. Yeah, 18 hits. Oh, he's still standing. He's barely holding on.
Damn it.
We'll do the final one without the sharpshooter.
Ben, you hear him be like, no, save me, don't. And then Firebolt comes and absolutely crushes him. Minimum damage.
I'll kind of
Yeah.
look at him and just like shrug.
I know more than
Alright, and then I'm sure Vishay will be able to handle the rest.
He tries running off and like 5 fireballs.
Got fucking pelted.
There we go. Made it back to my
Oh yeah, you did. You're really back to Benny Bye.
bedroll. I'll just kind of start like getting things situated.
Look at the little bell and be like, nah. Yeah, he's right. This guy's fucking.
Well, luckily they didn't accost me in bed, so it's just basically me getting out of bed. And I can put myself to bed
Yeah, this guy is now
once everything's
fully
made
off the map.
Wait, it was his turn to move?
Yeah, it was his turn.
Almost.
Veishi, your turn. He's about 90 feet from you.
You said he dropped his weapon as well?
This guy did,
is
yes.
weird, yeah.
Yeah.
He's unarmed, on the ground, hands up, and just groveling.
Wait. Okay.
You just start marking these other guys as
By the way, if you said anything, Donnie, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Thank you, Corbin, for that.
Yeah, thank you for that. Instead of getting that guy that just ran from me, even though I scared the shit out of him,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the edge of the road and
Look both ways.
yeah.
Bow, bow, bow. You get hit by a truck.
Oh no.
I'm going to. Is this the last guy?
Yep.
Right here.
That you can see. I
This
mean,
poor mother.
one guy ran, but
This
yeah.
poor motherfucker. I'm gonna let that other guy get out of here. Fuck that guy. I'm
Yeah.
gonna watery sphere this guy.
Okay.
Oh shit.
He's not going anywhere.
He already wasn't, but sure.
I need to like re-import my D&D Beyond because I'm missing spells. on
You
the
should be able to just click on the
in-game
button.
Thing. Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Nope, it's still not in my 4th levels. Oh, it's
I see
because
it.
I have bonus action.
Oh,
That's
selected as
why.
filter. Yeah.
Yeah. I do that so often.
So it's a strength save for him.
Yeah, cast spell at 4th level. Saving throw
he's-
DC 17.
No, he rolled a 4.
Now he's just suspended in this giant bubble. He can't move anymore.
Or breathe.
Wait,
It
can he
doesn't
still?
actually say anything about breathing in this spell.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing, unless I like choose maybe.
No, I don't know.
I don't think it actually says anything about suffocating.
A creature is restrained by the sphere and is engulfed by the water.
Oh, so there's like a pocket of air in the water. Okay.
This is a long ass spell.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, that's
Size, breakdown, everything.
so I did what?
Move in action.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I get movement right. Oh, that's already 30 feet. Wow.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
He's engulfed by a sphere.
Okay. This guy is. Where's this guy? Oh, he's dead. Boom.
That's
boom.
right.
Oh, it keeps.
Alright.
Yeah, I should take these guys out of the order. Let me just remove. Yeah, it is Guinevere's turn.
Boodle and Gwen. Okay, so Danny,
Yep.
the guy that ran, he was
Are
here.
you chasing him?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, like legit. So, because I was measuring it and I was gonna run in front of him.
Okay.
Double dash.
He's like almost 30 feet off the map right now.
Okay, so I don't think I could ever. If I continuously dash, I don't think I could catch him.
I mean, his movement speed's the same as yours, I think. 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay. Boo.
I can
I
catch
just-
him.
I can catch him if someone tells me to.
I feel like
Yeah.
half the party just takes off.
Well, the
Come
thing is, like, if
Come
I
in.
hit him with my right damage, their movement speed's reduced.
Ah.
So that's why.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah,
you do have
that's why I was-
throwing range. How long is your throwing range? But it's not far, like 20 feet or something.
It's 20-60, so
Yeah.
I could
Throw it.
dash after him and then
disadvantage.
try at disadvantage. It is returning. so
But
it's
also, there's
disadvantage.
tree cover there and stuff, so he would have even at least half cover.
All right.
if
Well,
not-
I will at least go one turn. No, because it'd be 90.
Adam, you could come to me and I can give you haste on my turn.
Or you can just haste after him. You know what? I'll just say that. I'll be like, Ben, left woods, bandit, get him. And then I will start running this way just to support Ben.
Okay, here, I'll
There.
put it to your turn instead of.
Thank you.
Boodle's.
All right, that's the spot.
So Boodle is right next to the groveling guy. Is Boodle doing anything?
Oh yeah. Well, he was going to start taking weapons off of him.
Oh, okay.
just like- but he's in a sphere, so Boodle just kind of looks up.
Well, Boodle can like pick up the scimitar that he'd already dropped off the ground.
Boodle will start dragging the scimitar away from him. Yeah. So he'll just Boodle will move the scimitar.
Yeah, like into the
woods
bushes or something. Whoops, not the guy.
Yeah.
Just the scimitar.
And then yeah, we'll just say that's Boodle's turn. That's fine. That's cool.
Okay. And then that's your turn too. Okay, yep.
Yep.
Still, you're up. Apparently, there's a pursuit going off to the west, and then there's this guy just begging for his life here.
Is it a bonus action or an action to dash?
Action, unless you have a feature that allows it. Like if you're a rogue or if you're a goblin, I think, right?
Yeah, and
What
I'm the warp,
features?
so I can adrenaline rush.
Okay, I did take features for movement, but I think it was just for extra movement and initiative. Yeah, that's a gauge. Okay, that's fine. I shall cast a spell on myself with
Okay.
my action. You just say a
Cast
character,
stinking cloud on yourself.
mutter something, and yeah, and just again, just kind of pull on one of the levers of my bag, and a little puff of smoke comes out of the shoes I'm wearing, and that's a long strider that
Oh,
I've
nice.
casted on myself.
So extra 10 feet of movement for an hour,
So
right?
I can move. Yep. So I can move 50 feet.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 45, 50.
Yep.
And then I shall action surge
Okay, you do have that.
so that I do have that, so I can dash another 50.
Yeah.
And I shall wait for my next turn to continue to chase the guy who is definitely slower than me now.
It's fair.
And
Okay.
that's it. Well, can I do anything with a bonus action? Let me just see. We are gonna sleep
Swift.
after this. Hey, what happened? Oh, yeah, and I guess no, I already cast a spell though, so I can't.
Right. That's a
Healing
cantrip.
word.
You can have a cantrip.
Any other bonus actions? I don't.
Did
so.
you learn the Swift step drought or draft?
Draft.
I don't
Oh
remember.
yeah, I have those. That is one of the ones that I have.
It's a bonus action.
It is. Do you remember what that does offhand?
Yeah, I can tell you right now.
because I don't have that page up.
Yeah. So as a bonus action, you can reach into your Alchemic satchel and pull out one vial with bubbling, colorful liquid. A creature of your choice can drink it as a bonus action. Oh, I need to fix the wording on that.
No,
The creature must be within reach to be given the vial. You can drink the vial as part of the same bonus action as it is to pull out the vial. Doing so increases your speed by a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus for 1 minute.
5 times
20.
so another 20
20.
feet. Then.
So your movement speed becomes 60, or no, 70 now because of long strider.
70. So
Yeah.
I can move another 20 feet with that.
Yep, on this turn. even.
Well, you could have also dashed before that too, so you can move another
40
20.
feet.
So it's 40
Yeah.
total.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I mean,
Or what-
so yeah, yeah. So you're sprinting past Windermere for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
Freaking Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog over here.
Yeah. you just you just go right by you.
small little Sonic.
And you're just like this manic laughing Tuesday.
And
Reach
here
down.
I was.
I would not think that Sahisi-sa would be running to get into battle with someone. Usually you're getting
And
range.
Well,
here I
they're-
was looking both ways.
They're running away, so I mean if the guy's turn and all of a sudden stand fast, then I'm gonna start running away. But right now he's prey.
Fair.
So
Yeah, I'm just making sure we did that right, right? So
Oh yeah, you're right.
yeah.
cool, I have got lots of movement. I run, I catch.
Alright, Ben.
You are almost as fast as. No, you are as fast as Ben.
He's faster than I am right now.
Because he can do.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you can have that hasted action. So you do 180 a turn. He can only do 140 a turn.
That's true. That's true.
Y'all are terrifying.
So
I mean, is this becoming a fucking race here? Do I need to calculate who's gonna catch this asshole first?
no, actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up beside Seal.
Okay.
And I should have enough for another action, right? Another.
No,
I have
no.
an action.
You only
available.
have 120 if you want to actually use another action.
120, but then I move 30 as part of my secondary, right?
You,
No,
you
your
don't have a
movement speed's
bonus
60
action
right
dash.
now.
So keep
Oh,
that
that's
in mind.
right.
You,
Okay.
you have
Well,
action dash.
Right.
Which
You
is-
can hasted action dash, and move.
Yeah, so it's 180 total.
But in increments
Give
of
me one
60.
second.
I mean,
I didn't
So
realize our
I
party
can
was
get to
so
where? Yep. So I'm gonna get to there. Which actually no. How?
I mean, you
it's
can go off the
60 a
fucking map
turn.
if you want to use all three things to go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to say how far can I move and still have an action to cast a spell? Basically, what I want to do.
120.
120. So put me.
And
I
That's
say he
fine.
also
Come
is
down,
running
come
into
down,
tree
come
cover.
down.
You guys may not be able to find him, just so you know.
I will move to
Fire chase the three of them.
there.
Right here.
And you're within 25 feet. I'm going to break haste on myself and put haste on Phil.
Damn.
Okay. Noted.
Oh my god.
So you get the
And I
turn
will
of
use a
party.
spell.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Run, or slither, seals. Slip.
Alright.
So 140 base speed.
140 base. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, you can move 280 feet in a turn.
And your armor class has gone up 2 points.
I'm scared.
And my what?
Oh, wait,
Armor
sorry.
class has
I'm
gone up
sorry.
too.
You can move 420 feet in a turn.
Excellent.
How? Oh yeah, because of the
Hasted
yeah,
action.
Yeah, hasted action.
Yeah. Fucking crazy. End of Ben's turn, you said?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me hit end. Sorry.
Remember, you got lethargy next turn. But
Groveling guy
That's fine.
sees you guys all fucking darting. He's going to prone crawl 15 feet in this direction.
He's in a bubble?
He's in
Oh, he's in a
in a
bubble.
bubble?
That's right. He's not prone anymore. He's in a fucking bubble. Is there any save against that? I don't know if there is.
Frank, the check. I think it's at the end of the
But
turn.
even is it at the end of the turn? Let me look at the spell.
I love Watery Sphere, but I never see it played, so I don't know the rules on it.
Yeah, sorry, I
It's-
gotta look it up.
Legitimately one of my favorite 4th level spells. So Watery Sphere has an
If I-
action. Go ahead.
If I were to cast Flaming Sphere on his watery sphere, would we make steam?
You'd make some
DM's
cool looking
discretion.
shit.
Right. Yeah.
We cast steam.
Any creatures.
Same here.
Whew.
Sauna.
Ah.
Yeah, make a nice
At the
sauna
end
for
of
everybody.
at the end of each of its turns, the
Right,
restrained
restrained
target
target
can
can repeat the
repeat the
saving
strength save throw. Yeah.
Ending the yeah, okay. So yeah, he will try to bust out of the watery sphere. Nope. A 4 again. Yeah, that's his turn.
Sorry, I didn't hear you were talking about the watery sphere again. That's my fault.
No, you're
No,
good.
this is funny
He's
as hell.
stuck in your watering sphere, in your watery sphere still.
I see him struggling. That means he had intent to leave. You done good.
I feel like your bandits didn't have a good night's sleep before they attacked us.
That's the key. They had no spell slots left. Terrible job.
Right? Like they just came in, they're all tired and missing.
He did indeed have no spell slots left. I will tell you that much.
Okay. For this turn, Fenris is gonna do a lot of talking. Over his shoulder, he'll yell, "Good night, Jebry. Good job as always."
Yes, yes. Everyone's doing a bang-up job. Just do it quietly. Let me know if you need me to scare him again.
Will do. Thank you. I'll kind of put my weapons away, saunter on over here, and kind of wave in Visha. Fishy. Just kind of signal her to come closer to us. And I'm gonna sit cross-legged and start talking to the bubble man. Well, you see, I'm not in a great mood right now, but so I won't be doing the interrogation myself. I'm not even sure if you can hear me, but you're gonna have to listen.
I actually
Sorry
don't
about
know.
that.
I want to look that up.
So I'll just wait until Gwen gets back. She really enjoys the whole interrogation angle. I think she really excels at it. So, my name is Fenris. I like trees, but not cutting them down. I think they have too many feelings for that. What's your name? We'll figure it out when the bubble dissipates. And he's just kind of monologuing.
Okay. Noted.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
End of your turn.
Yes.
Feel free to end
Yes.
your turn. Round 4, Jebray. Snoozy time? I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, I think Jeffrey's just gonna start getting into bed. He puts on his little sleeping mask
Does
and
Jebray have a nightcap, like an actual, like physical nightcap?
No.
not a nightcap, no, but he does have something for his eyes, a
Yes.
sleep mask.
They're just bulgy, big eyelashes.
No. Just it is very pillowy and inlaid with it like golden thread on the outside,
Oh,
but
very
it's
Nice.
yes.
Plush.
So
Okay.
yeah, he'll tuck himself in and he'll just he'll kind of call out to Fenris, just like, just let me know if I'm sure you have it under control. I just feel like as level 9 adventurers, this is probably like, I don't know, like the 100th time we've been assaulted by bandits.
I was
So it's
gonna
just
say
like,
the same thing. Like,
it's like, okay, well,
Not these again.
Well, you've pissed off the tree friend, the dragon friend. You pissed off a lot. The celestial. You've done a bad job. We got a snake, dude.
Alright.
We got too many people. You're in trouble.
wrong.
End of your turn, or
caravan.
are you good?
oh yes.
Meishi, you're up. And then Guinevere with the fucking fastest people on Earth ever next to you.
So I'm gonna use my action to get all the way to here.
I will say, we don't necessarily even have to do this in initiative order.
Okay.
So let's
I
just, I'm gonna go ahead and end the
Well,
combat, and we'll just, I'll
There's
start with
one thing I
Meishi.
wanted to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's one thing I wanted to do because it's time constraint.
Yeah, okay.
Do we
Sure, I'll
want
just end turn then.
do we want
Well, I'm
to
gonna end
bring
combat.
back the bandit leader and interrogate him.
The guys that
Oh.
are unconscious.
Holy shit.
No, no, the dead guy, because I can revivify his bitch ass in a minute.
Shit. Okay.
Oh my god. Is this something we normally do?
Or I can speak with dead. Either one, your choice. You guys know I can do either.
Bit lighter.
I'll say none of them are technically dead yet. They're just dying, right? But still.
Go stable. Yeah, go stabilize the leaders.
Okay, I go stabilize. I'll I'll grab one leader, drag him over, because there was a couple leaders, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I
There's
will,
one here and then one up here.
I'll go grab one and drag it over to the other one, and then I'll activate my sensor,
Okay.
so they get back 1d4 hit points
So
at the beginning of my next turn,
you're
and then
dragging them next to each
I'll.
other. Is that what you said?
Yep, as
Okay.
long as they're within 10 feet of me, and I'll give them one round of it, and then I'll cut it off.
Okay. In the meantime, still, you're fucking fast as shit. Don't know exactly where they went. However, so give me, I guess.
I was gonna ask just for the first round, Danny.
Yeah.
Can I still, dash and get in front?
Yeah.
Before still, and then like look and maybe give him
Yeah, you
help.
Yeah,
finding-
help it
okay.
and like perception for sure.
Yeah,
so
so-
help with either perception or survival. However you guys want to try and like spot where the fuck you went.
That's Sill's choice.
Well,
Yeah.
my perception's a +5 and my survival's a +1. So
So that advantage. Good luck.
Toss them a guidance.
I have to. Oh well, yeah. Technically, I could. I didn't have to dash. Okay, then yeah, I will
Well,
guidance.
guidance
and
or
perception,
help,
yeah.
right? Because help is an action.
Yeah, you're fine. Then, yeah, no guidance. Just help. Help. What's true?
So yeah, you can at advantage.
Nice.
And this was what,
Nice.
perception you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the fucker. And you can absolutely catch him. So yeah, you can catch up to him.
Okay.
Like you could literally
so-
run. You could run to him, run back to Guinevere, and be like, "I found him," and then run back to him again, and be like, "He's over here."
Yeah. How far is he from me from my current origin?
Oh, like maybe 120-ish feet.
120-ish feet, and I have how much movement?
Your base
Just a-
movement is
just a-
140.
Okay, so I shall run straight by him, 20 feet
Oh, past him?
past him,
Okay.
and
Oh, Jesus Christ!
and my character will just be like, "Yes, you are the prize. We shall hurt you very bad if you don't drop weapons now."
Yeah, immediately drops his weapon.
Then I'll march him. I'll march him back.
Okay. Yeah, he will
I'll
follow.
just cool.
Slowly, but he'll follow.
Yeah,
It's
and I'll
gonna
pick
take
up
him
whatever his
a little
weapon
bit more
was.
time. Yeah, he had a scimitar.
But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I'll pick that up too, just so it's not just laying in the woods randomly. Don't want kids to get hurt.
All the kids in the woods.
Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, I'll walk him back to the group.
Okay. I will pull him back in. So we'll say he's over here now. Whee! Put him prone on the ground next to the fire, just like the rest of the guys.
So we have 4 bandits then. We have watery sphere.
Oh yeah, water sphere guy, 2 bandit kidnap,
Two
which
per-
are so you gave them both 1 HP. Is that what you said, Ben?
It's 1d4 per
Oh.
round, so whatever you want to give them.
Well, roll 1d4.
One gets 1, one gets 4.
Okay.
We just don't see their tokens if you're doing
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
Danny.
I'm making it invisible.
Okay, just letting you know.
Bloop.
And actually, since that lasts for a minute, I will step away for them, and I'll tell Seal or whoever else needs some health to come near me, and then they can go ahead and get healed up.
I think Syl's the only one who actually took damage.
Yeah, I took like what 7?
Some points, yeah, like 7 points.
So
piercing.
how many? It lasts for a minute. How many rounds you're going to give him with everything going on?
Oh, he's
Yeah, well-
whatever. I mean, you got 9 more rounds at least, right?
Yeah, it's a full heal at this point.
Yeah.
For
There's,
now.
there's no way it can't be a full heal. Yeah.
and then I'll also heal the same.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause it's
cool.
everybody within 10 feet of me.
Were you hurt?
You
Oh
were.
yeah,
Yeah, I
you
got
did
hit.
get
I
hurt.
got
That's
hit.
right. That's right.
Yeah, I got hit for 6 points.
Yeah. Woo.
Hey,
I. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
not good.
After the kill, I'll give you that like sideways, like head look with the blink that you guys have seen many times from me, which is kind of an acknowledgement.
Yeah. Not to
And
mention
then
that now, uh, you feel really fucking tired now. You are exhausted. Not like fully, not like literally exhausted, but you're just like, and you need to take a breath for a second there, because your haste wore
okay,
off.
okay, like I can't move or anything. I'm just sitting for
For
a
a
minute.
You
Or...
lose
round,
a turn.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
For
yeah.
one round, you can't take any actions. You just sit there like, oh.
Yeah, you're just like hands on knees type, just like,
I'll,
oh gosh.
I'll just kind of bask in the healing you're giving me and just yeah.
What's funny is your base speed is still 70 for a little while. How long does the draft last?
Oh no, a minute. A draft is in a minute.
Oh, okay.
And
So
yeah,
long
it
that,
fades,
that
strider-
would
it
wear
fades with
off
the
right away
haste,
too.
but your long strider.
But my
still,
long
yeah,
strider
so
lasts an
your
hour,
movement's
so
50.
50. Yeah. Okay, I'll wait until you tell me that I can.
Well, so
equip things.
let's just go up top here. So Vaishi Fenris, you got a guy in a watery sphere.
Fenris, are you ready?
I think we're fine to release him. I don't think he's going anywhere. Thank you for the
I'm
bubble. Great catch, by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
pop the bubble. It doesn't work like this actually, but I'm gonna look like I popped the bubble with a twig.
I like
Love
it.
it.
Perfect. So yeah, he'll land on the ground prone and just be like,
Don't move. You'll
So,
be alive if you don't do anything crazy.
so let's start over. My name's Fenris, if you didn't hear while you were suffocating. And he'll offer a hand to shake.
I. Okay. He'll shake your hand.
Yeah.
Most of your friends are still alive. I'm sure you're
Um,
happy to hear that.
Yeah, they are. That okay. I,
Do you want to see them?
that's almost requires a deception check because most of them aren't. So yeah, go give me a deception
Lost
check.
track. Yeah.
I mean, how many did we kill?
Like 8 or 9. You're keeping at least 4 alive, I think. Oh wow.
Hard to
Yeah.
keep
Oh,
track
he's
with
like,
humans.
Deception
oh,
3 in the west.
okay.
It's still -1.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Baishi's got quite the poker face.
Oh. Great. Yeah, we'll leave you alone.
Well,
We
horseshoes
thought
and hand grenades.
usually this doesn't quite go like this.
Understandable. It's a bad luck of the draw.
Yeah, you guys are something else.
He'll,
Who the
Fenris
hell
will
are
take
you
out, like-
guys?
God damn it.
Oh, here.
Really?
Okay. As he does that, so Boodle is next to Fenris.
Yep.
Boodle
Fe-
will.
Fenris will raise a finger and then.
Yeah, Boodle will emerge, and then using my pact of the chain, I can speak through Boodle.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, and Boodle will say, "We're sweet release.
Wait, where did
You
Vaishi
gone
go?
fucked up."
I think I deleted my token.
Okay,
So-
I'll put you back.
Vaishi? Vaishi?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
So,
Concentrating.
Whew.
I just
Oh, yeah.
hit the delete key on my keyboard and it just...
It's like, well, you own the token. I guess you can. Okay.
so just here you go. So, boop,
Yeah,
boop,
I allowed
go.
you guys to delete your own tokens if you want. So be careful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you can speak through your familiar
Oh shit. So yeah.
voice. Yeah.
Terrifying.
So like,
Is it your voice? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
my voice. So it's Guinevere's little.
just
Yeah.
for fun, I
So,
like to think that it starts as like
That's not
and then
fucking
becomes your
creepy
voice.
at all.
Birdo, yeah, you guys gone and fucked up. So yeah, boys, you gotta understand. Do you do this out of necessity, or do you do this because you guys are pricks?
Kind of necessity, I guess. But yeah, sure, we're pricks too. I don't know. What?
Okay.
It's
Because
go
how
ahead.
many people have you killed?
Uh, a lot.
Yeah, see, not good.
Well,
Not good.
okay.
You killed
Can
his
I hear
outfit.
this?
Yeah. You hear my voice coming from
I
Google. You've
didn't.
seen
I
me do this
didn't. I
before.
didn't. That was Zubal. He did that.
Do
Zuval?
you
Okay,
think you deserve to live?
yeah. So when he says Zuval, I bamf back and I look, okay, which one of you is Zuval?
I actually don't remember which one's which, but this guy, it was
Doesn't
this one.
matter.
I'm pretty sure. He'll
Okay,
kind of like meekly raise his hand. He's like, "Yeah, what do you want?"
so with the lollipop, like I said, I'm gonna bite down on it, break it, and crunch it. He messed up,
Is he one of
buddy.
the ones I brought back?
Yes, he is
Yes.
the one you brought back.
Is he?
This guy.
And then I'll let the others interrogate for now, but that's fine if they need to do.
Okay.
I don't want to hog the spotlight.
Can I join this party now?
Sure.
I'm just walk up to them and I immediately just start like rifling through their pockets, their stuff, their without asking. I'm just like, hey, do you have anything on you that I would find interesting? Yes, and just to each one of our captives.
Yeah, you'll find some coins. So about like 8 silver and some copper, like 3 copper.
Don't care about coins at all. I grab coins and was like,
Yeah,
just
fair enough.
money.
Daggers. Like water skin. Like nothing super interesting. Just kind of like typical. So daggers, water skin, scimitar. They have crossbows on their back as well. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I kind of just be like, disappoints me, you
I mean,
guys.
they're also
And then
he's wearing like earrings and he's got like some jewelry and stuff. Like he's got a bit of a bracer on as well. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what you're looking for, but
I mean, it would just be just scraps of anything
Yeah.
that I can use for building stuff. So, I'll whatever I rifle on, I'll make a pile, and I'll keep a few things for myself. And then I'm just gonna go under one of the wagons and go to sleep with my cloak wrapped around me.
nice.
I'll ask whoever standing next to us. I think it's what Seal and who else is near us? Like as far as our
Guinevere,
party.
Guinevere,
Guinevere, and
Jebre's
Jeffrey.
sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll look at Guinevere and go, why kill us?
I mean, then I'll look at Zaval and other guy. So
I mean, this is
is life that
this
hard?
is kind of the stretch that we look for people. That's
Hmm.
Why no job?
this is job.
No skill?
I thought we did, but clearly not. Not as much as you guys.
You'll see frustration on his face because what he's trying to ask is, do they have any other skills that they could do? No. Skill,
Can
no
I?
skill. Work skill.
I mean, it's not the most honorable work, but it's work.
So, real quick, before I get a little bit on the sour side, boys. Um, I come from a lineage that does some pirating, so I get it. But
Wait,
like, could
where?
select you. Oh, other side of the world. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. And I'll show him I'll kind of drop the right shoulder a little bit, and it's got the googly eye, smiley teeth with the two. It's the tusk tooth
Oh, nice. Okay.
emblem. It doesn't matter.
Nope, not
Guinevere
familiar.
Tusktooth, nice to meet you. So, I really want to hurt you very badly because you hurt Hubert.
Who? We
No,
didn't hit
Hubert.
anybody.
No who.
Oh fuck.
The
That
owl.
was that kind of glittery bird thing. That was. It was in my fucking face, man. I couldn't see shit.
Yeah. That's the point. He was a companion, and you went and made him go. I don't appreciate that.
I mean,
But so here's the thing.
okay.
Really, I don't care what you say because I'm. And as an intimidation thing,
Sure.
I'm not going to thorn whip them, but I will, cast a thorn whip, and it does say fathomless looks like a tentacle,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so I will conjure a tentacle to try to scare them. Um,
Fuck, I'm scared.
yeah, I know. And my blades are constantly dripping acid. It's kind of a sweet,
Yeah.
intimidating thing. Ah, do you want to go back to the woods as corpses, or do you want to take the trail and go turn yourselves in Mornley and see if things will turn around for you?
Yeah, you can make an intimidation check. With your charisma if you like. Or no, so you would be no, not your charisma.
I'm
Your
not.
charisma's
That's
bad.
fine. It's
Uh,
fine.
okay.
I don't mind. I'm not the best at this. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
fair enough.
Oop, normal.
No. Like,
Yeah, that's fine.
uh, I mean, if you're gonna let us live, let us live. Like, why would you have us go back to Mornley? Like, we don't know shit about that place.
So wait, are you from this region then?
I mean, a couple of us are kind of from the area. Yeah, I grew up not too far from here, but what's it to you?
Second chances?
And you'll
Sure,
see
yeah, we'll
Ben,
go to
ben, ben will
Mornley.
pipe Ben will pipe in and go, yes, you do good. What skill? I'm trying to figure out, do they have any skills? Like anything, farming,
I
building,
get, yeah.
carpentry,
I'm just
anything.
trying to think of him parsing your specific language. He's like,
Uh,
I mean, I don't know.
you make,
I guess I could, I could, I mean, I can make stuff. I mean, I can make food. Maybe. I'm. I cook stew for us sometimes. I scavenge and forage for food for us sometimes, and sometimes I clean, cook and clean the prey that we catch. Like,
I'm gonna look at Gwen, like idea. And then I'm gonna pull out a piece of paper and a quill and ink, and I'm gonna start writing something down.
okay.
Okay.
Take me a couple minutes, just let me know whenever I can give it to him.
So I guess Fenris or Vivaci got anything with Bubble Boy?
Yeah.
Or
What do you guys
no
want to do
longer
up here?
Bubble Boy?
I got a little bit. Um, it's mostly Fenris kind of rambling on. He's like, yeah, I'm just really frustrated with Juval right now, and it is kind of luck of it is a circle of life after all. It's just, you know, our gang is a bit stronger than your gang, but then your gang's a bit stronger than my owl friend, and it's unfortunate it happens, but it's never fun for any of us. He'll pull out two spare lemon drops, have one, and offer the other to him.
Love it.
He'll very gingerly take it, just like, "What is
Mm,
this? What is this?" And he's gonna
it's
smell it.
candy,
It
like
smells, yeah.
made from lemons. Little sour, but very nice on the palate. Strangely strangely pleasant.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Hmm. Um,
What?
I think he's really yeah. Go on.
What do you? Do you? What do you? What do you want? I mean, we shouldn't have done this. I'm sorry.
This is probably the strangest night you've had in a while.
I'm not gonna lie. The tree talking is kind of weird.
You've got the
It
friendlier part of the gang, I want to say.
it doesn't have a face. Ha,
Don't let that fool you. I will kill you.
oh, I believe it.
She's one of the nicer, but one of the deadlier.
I'm sorry. I don't even know where to
Sorry,
look
Bay.
when I'm talking to you. And he kind of like is looking over his shoulder at Vase. He just like kind of visibly sort of freaked out and confused. He's like, but I'm glad we got the nicer. And you guys are being very nice considering what we would probably have done to you if you guys weren't so incredibly strong.
Oh, we would probably be dead if we were normal people.
Yeah. Who are you guys?
Don't worry about that.
I'll look at Boodle for a couple of seconds. See
Oh
if.
no. He gives the head nod to say it.
Okay. Oh, my turn. Fantastic. We are
Are
Sweet
you
Release.
Sweet
And he'll kind of
Release?
half smile.
Hold on. I've never heard of Sweet Release. What is that?
Oh no. Just Biddle gets all sad.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
He rolled a 5 on his fucking history check. So
Right.
I don't.
We
I mean, I get. Are you from around here? I've never heard of you guys.
we're traveling a bit. Did some work in Thundercrown, Bravestone. Started in Mornley last week. Just kind of, southern cities from here.
Okay, yeah. I don't know those. I mean, I know where those places are.
Really?
I don't know I don't know. I'm not familiar with them too much, but that would be why I don't know who you guys are. 'Cause you guys have to be like famous, right? Because you guys are insane.
I'd say so. We had a
Did you-
ban
Well, not to mention
yesterday, 2 days ago.
the
Blow us up.
little, the one with all the shit all over him. Like that fucker
Yeah.
moves so fast. That was
It's amazing,
insane.
isn't it?
Never seen anything
Shall
like
we
that.
move this one over to the rest of them?
I'm just kind of buying time while Gwyn gets the majority of the interrogation out of the way.
Okay. So if y'all are just having
I
casual
don't know if I want
conversation,
to. He'll mention one more thing.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to see Zaval face to face right now.
yeah, I guess I get it. I don't. He's kind of a mean guy sometimes.
I'm not sure what I would do if I got my hands on him. So I'm gonna keep my distance and let
I'm sorry about
some
your
others.
friend.
It happens.
What about South Crew?
Okay. So add them to the party. So, do we? We're not bad people. I think the plan is to try to spook them, because I can make my eyes look all spooky, scary. Try to charm them and convince them to go to town. And as Ben has a letter written, they go to the path of the light, whatever. There we go. And talk to the priest there. See if they can get a redemption chance, because one of the pillars of the Everlight is redemption.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So trying to help that along.
Doing that
Um,
RP shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
I'm all for that.
Adam, I can also throw with that I can also throw down Zone of Truth to make sure that they're gonna if they're gonna tell us the
you understand
truth.
it.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, remember, it is so they don't. If they
fail.
succeed in the
Course.
materia version against their save, right?
Exactly. So if I throw it down, once we get the other guy over, we can say, hey, this is what you're going to do. Are you going to do it? If they don't, if they deliberately lie, I can kind of look at you and then you can do your charm thing.
Yeah, because I mean, I can fey presence as much as we need. So, and I mean, honestly, the only thing I gotta say is we have to be kind of on the hush hush, because Jebbery needs his beauty sleep. And
You hear some grumbling.
When you say that, I'll look at Jeffrey's area. I'll throw silence over him.
so you guys
You don't
understand.
hear it, but you see an audible sigh. It's just kind
Like
of.
a relief.
He was just about to exclaim that this thing only keeps out delight, not sound.
Mm.
It's true.
So we got Zoval. May I get other names, please? Because
Oh, you're asking for their
sorry.
names?
Yeah, guys. So I got Zoval.
Yeah.
That does sound like a really badass name. You should do better with it. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? And who's our bubble friend that's coming down?
This guy's Laren. This guy's Wolf.
Laren.
Laren.
Okay, Wolf.
What was the
Okay.
other guy? He
Bubbles.
had another. No, not Bubbles.
Damn it.
Well, can we retroactive that real quick? Whenever you ask the name, Adam, as soon as you asked it, I'm going to go ahead and cast Zone of Truth.
Okay, there we
That
go.
way I know if it's true or not.
Oh,
It's
are you
one
waiting for
action
the?
last thing.
Are you waiting for the
Well,
other guy to come?
Yes.
well, well, it's a sphere centered on a point of my choice. So if someone comes into it, it still affects them.
Oh, does it?
It's a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice. It's the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a
Okay.
charisma saving
In the
throw.
last 10 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
So Zaval, Laren, Wolf, and Rin is the top guy.
I bet 2 gold that Wolf's real name is like Eugene or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
no, I'm Wolf. A
You'll
wolf.
find out soon.
Oh.
So you guys moving Rin down there too?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone's moving. Boop, boop, boop. Or at least
And it's what, charisma save or what?
Charisma.
Yeah,
Charisma
charisma
save
save.
17, and
they
basically
will
I
not.
think
I don't think they can save.
Before we got called over, they're mid conversation like, so I told you where I've been lately. Where'd you grow up? In this part of the country? And he kind of figuring out his past, just small talk, shooting the shit.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
and then
Well,
I'll
anyway,
know if they fail or save.
Yes, you will. I will tell you right now, one did. Wolf saved. The others did not.
Okay. What I'll do is I'm pretty sure we've done this
Oh, this is
before. I'll
not
look at
concentration. Fuck me. Zone of Truth is not
no,
concentration? Damn.
no, it's not. It's a nice spell.
And
I'll look at Gwen and then I'll eyeball Wolf and kind of shake my head like no, just so
sure,
you understand that he is not affected by the Zone of Truth.
gotcha. Okay. So boys, Zoval,
Yeah.
Lauren, Wolf, Rin. Rin, I'm gonna call you Bubbles. It just seems more appropriate.
You can call me
Um,
whatever you want.
cool. So here's the idea, and look at it as a gift from a pirate captain and her crew. So you get the context of it, because you know what we did to the rest of your friends, and we could do it again to you.
I believe it.
So, my friend Fen here is distraught because you killed his friend. And fair. You killed one of our friends, we killed a lot of your friends. We'll leave it at that. But here's the idea. Ben would like for you to go to the Path of Light down in Mornley.
Ben,
It's a temple for the one that speaks in broken common.
the cloak and the face cover.
Yes.
Actually, would you? Yeah. Would you be sleep? You wouldn't sleep with it on, would you?
It's part of the helmet.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It's
So yeah.
the helmet is a
Okay.
yeah. I would have put it on.
Yeah.
Like I guess as I got up, I put it on, but it's
Yeah.
just like it looks like to me, it's like a Greek-looking face.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Pretty dope.
I'll take it off. I don't care.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. I just, for flavor, was like, yeah,
Yeah.
the path of the what?
Path of the Light,
What do you mean?
because he believes in redemption. So the four of you,
Actually,
and if you allow for flavor, Danny, it's up to you. Eldritch Sight. I'm gonna flare my eyes.
Okay.
And be like, the four of you are gonna go to Mornley. The four of you are gonna go find the Path of Light. You're gonna give the head cleric there, or priest, or I don't know who runs the establishment, a letter from Ben.
okay.
And then I'll have my do a signet ring on the letter I just did to do a seal, and I'll hand it to.
Nice.
Is it Wolf that was the leader?
No, Zaval and Laren are the
Zaval.
two leaders.
Zaval. I'll hand it to Zaval.
Now understand, eyes flare. I will be watching you the whole time. Stray from the path. We will find you.
Deception check?
Yeah, sure. I don't know if they
I,
believe it. Uh, so
well, technically, according to the spell, if he is within the range, he'd have to pass a charisma save to be able to lie.
oh, that's fair. I forgot I was.
Oh,
bubble,
true.
right?
Yeah.
Because it's all creatures that you
It's
don't display.
anyone
Yeah, it's
within
not.
15
Yeah,
feet
it's
of the
friendly fire too.
Okay.
Sure.
anyone.
Sure. So I probably will not be. Well, no,
Yeah,
I
your
have
charisma's
advantage. I
pretty.
got Boodle.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Boodle with me. So I doubt I get it with advantage, but we'll see.
Yeah, go for it.
Saving throw, advantage. Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
wait,
got
really? Jesus Christ.
yeah, funny. Okay, all right. So I will
So
say,
yeah, you can't lie about that.
yeah. I'm trying to think how I want to word it where it's not a lie.
I will
We
say,
will
yeah.
find
So he's
out.
like, so it'll be like, oh, the path of the light. You mean the Everlight, like a temple? You want us to go to a temple in Mornley? Is that what?
Yes.
They help get job for skill.
Okay.
And that's what I put in the letter. The letter is saying these guys were doing things they shouldn't have been doing. I'm trying to be vague, so I don't want to
Yeah.
All right,
and
so you read it.
felons.
Did you write it
So
in
like,
celestial so it's nice and easy for you?
yes, it's issue. And then like I put in there that they're looking for jobs, find a job according to their skill set. They need help. They need a second chance. Blah blah blah.
I mean, technically, I don't have to lie. I can technically take Boodle can go invisible with them for the trip.
I mean, you can't see them the whole way though, because they'll be miles and miles
Yeah,
and
but
miles away.
Adam, all you gotta do is say, "I will find out."
Yeah, I will find out.
That's not a lie. Because
That's
if
not a
you
lie.
you can find out.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. I gotta get used to this double talking.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. No, he's right though. I don't think if I say, if you guys stray from the path of light and redemption, sweet release will find out. And we'll wake up the dragon, and it won't be pretty.
The
So
that guy.
yeah,
He points to Jeb, right?
he's yeah,
He looked
he's
pretty
the one
scary.
with he's the one with the worst temper.
Really?
Yeah. Why do you think he went straight back to sleep? You interrupted his beauty sleep.
I mean, it was the other guys that did, but yeah. Okay.
The group is you, and our group is we. You are you in one group. Just to make it easy. I mean, I respect the fact
No,
it's
you're right.
evolved,
That's
we're
fine.
on
We work
rules.
together. We're basically the same group. We don't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and another thing I would advise against, guys, it's not A team, B team. Come on, don't talk down to the B team. It's A team, team A.
Oh, B's
Team
for
A,
better.
team Alpha. Oh, B for better. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
A is
As
for
long as you get it.
assholes.
Hey, you know that we were actually considering calling ourselves ass once? What would have been an abbreviation? It would have been an acronym. We were kicking around the name, and I don't remember it right now.
It's Alternative Solution Squad.
Yeah, Alternative Solution Squad.
Uh,
I think Sweet Release sounds better.
I don't know, Alternative Solution Squad sounds pretty cool, but then ass.
Yeah, they
It's a
didn't
little
like
bit
it.
like we're ass. I'm sorry. I'm being really far too familiar right now. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. We got a
What acronym?
acronym. Acronym is when you take the first letters of every word and you put it together. Kind of Ben,
Is
like
he
your
writing
full
the-
name.
Ben acronym. Ben
Ben
acronym.
Yes.
Is he the one who's writing the letter for us?
Yeah, he's writing it in his native tongue. Don't worry, it's gonna be perfect.
Okay.
So, you're welcome. You get a second chance. Now, who wants a tattoo?
Who hungry? Food. I'll point to all the food I made.
By the
Previously.
way, the tattoo is not an option. You're all getting a tattoo.
Oh, that was gonna be my question. Is do we have an option? Is it that tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the crew.
The breakfast is also required.
What is the tattoo out of game?
It's like a
It's
goofy
the
face,
tusk.
right?
Yeah, I'll find it. I'll post
Yeah.
it in this. It's tattoo.
It's like its
Tusk.
tongue sticking out, goofy looking face. I think, right?
It's cartoonish as fuck,
Yeah.
guys. It doesn't have it's googly eyes and two sharp teeth here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a smiley face with googly eyes and like tusks.
Yeah. Copy image.
Okay.
Yes.
The breakfast.
Cool.
I welcome the tattoo. I don't know. Oh, you posted it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. That's the tattoo.
Oh no, I can't show it on the stream because it's not in Foundry. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. So, I have one on my right clavicle with pride because it's my dad's. So, acid dripping sword.
Can I put it?
You can put it wherever you want. It's fine.
Okay.
You can hide it. You want it on the
Yeah.
ass cheeks? No one sees it.
Maybe. Yeah. That's probably not a bad
That's
idea.
cool. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. So, silence is still up, so you guys won't scream and wake up my friend. Got it. And that's what I
Now,
do.
out
I
of
mark.
game, do we all have this tattoo?
No,
Yeah.
I don't. I did not make you guys get the tattoo.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, but yeah, I mean, I have the same question. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let
Yeah.
me ping this so that the stream sees it a little better. Uh, okay. So yeah, they are willing to do your bidding.
Okay. So, if you guys ever run into someone else with the tattoo, know that you could potentially also, well, oh yeah, and I guess so that'd be funny. My little alteration is putting a lollipop in its mouth.
God, so good.
Um, so Path of the Light, sleep well. Um, V will keep an eye on you all throughout the night. Don't try to run anywhere.
V
Just
is
chill.
Without blinking.
oh, that's V.
That's V.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. So stay warm next to the fire. Don't mess with the horses. Don't mess with any of us. Don't wake the sleeping dragon.
It would have been better for you if I saw you coming in the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I should ask. Is there a C and a D and an E and an F and a G?
No. Just these
Just
two.
A and B. Okay. Well, good. Well,
The Zone of Truth was still up?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
this is up for 10 minutes. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
10 minutes.
You coming in? You want to speak some truth?
No, just I'll watch from afar.
How big is it?
I'll
Is
make
it
sure that,
Now,
15 feet? Okay.
it's 15 foot right now. I do have a question just about the mechanics of it.
Yep.
It says a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time or on a turn or starts his turn there. So if it dragged them out, because I know he failed, and drag him back in, would he have to save
I
again?
mean, technically, yes.
Good to know for the future.
I figured it's about
I
like
am-
here-ish.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm happy with these results. I'm gonna go, well, get rid of your friends' bodies now.
I, I can help you.
Okay, cool. So, those of you who want to help may help. Those of you who need to sleep, get your beauty sleep.
Yeah, I'll say the two captains are just gonna be like, I don't feel like I could help.
Yeah, that's fine. And
when,
Boodle goes invisible in front of him and just sits and watches. Boodle will not does not like these two.
Gwen, I need an hour. Do you need me for anything?
No. Go ahead and get your friend back.
And
I
I'll
get
say
you,
you have
buddy.
the materials, because I'm assuming you probably keep at least a little bit for like a couple
Yeah.
copies.
A few spare. I'm like, again. Yeah.
Sorry, friend.
Appreciate it.
And frankly,
if you
as
need
a
me.
DM, I'm kind of sorry that I did it, but it made sense.
No, it did.
Alright, cool. I'm very happy with the conclusion of this because Jebri gets his beauty sleep and we do not have to deal with him in the morning.
Yeah, and
So-
they'll help with getting rid of the bodies and all that other stuff. So, or I'll say Wolf and Ren will help with the bodies. Zubal in there
Got
and
it.
we'll snooze.
So yeah, Tentacle Thornwhip will be digging holes, and they will go into the holes, and
Okay.
they will be
I will say
buried.
Veishi. Do so if we could, I'm gonna say fast forward past all the digging, everybody's back to sleep. Unless somebody wants to do something before that.
Actually,
Go ahead.
wait, was Ben's breakfast now or when we
I
wake
mean
up?
it's the middle of the
next
night
time?
right now.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
just
true,
for
you did offer
mechanics,
breakfast.
no, for mechanics, remember I said I went ahead and I cast it because it lasts for
True,
24
true, true,
hours.
true.
That way, whenever I go to sleep, I have all my spell slots back. So it's sitting there because it lasts for 24 hours. So
Okay.
you can eat whatever you want. Um,
I would have had a
th-
snack before I start my ritual. Okay, thanks.
and then the guys that are remaining, they're still pretty hurt, right?
Just the captains. The other two were not hit.
Okay, so I will ask them to come over to me,
Okay.
and then I will have them sit down, and I will talk to them about the Mistress of Light for 10
So you're
minutes
gonna
as
proselytize?
my. No, no, no. It's part of me casting Prayer of Healing
Ah, interesting. Wait, so to the two hurt ones?
to the two hurt ones, yes.
Oh,
So
okay.
anyone that's hurt, it's up to 6 creatures, but definitely those two. So I'm gonna do that, cast it at a third level, and they're gonna get 3d8 plus 4
Yeah, go
back.
and roll it.
Sure, yeah, it's like a pool of health, right? And you distribute it as you want.
I'll be right back.
So
So 26.
26. So 13 each, unless it tops one of them off.
No, they're not even close to topping them off.
Okay. But that's enough to get them back to town without them having just 1 or 4, what they originally had.
True. Now they have 14 and 17. Okay. Yeah, thanks.
And then I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. What? Oh, they want to say
No,
something
he's
to me?
just wow. Thanks.
Every second chance.
Thank you.
Just
And
remember,
then I'm gonna go
redemption's a bitch.
Okay, so then everybody's back to sleep. Slash, uh, sentry mode for the Marion.
Yep.
All right, give me
And
a perception check for Veishi. The C&D teams are coming. No, I'm just kidding.
bring it.
They couldn't have lied about that. I will say you will see.
I see a Tarask.
Yeah, you see a Tarrasque. You see an Aboleth and a Tarrasque.
Fuck.
Uh, you
I
saw Wolf at some point checking to see if you were like looking, and they could kind of actually here. Let me see what he sees. Yeah, he could see like the lights in your eyes kind of moving slightly, and just like you kind of like he's kind of sussing out. Can I? I better not. And he decides not to. Yeah. So.
Wolves are smart.
Man, Boodle is casting second level spells. Let's go.
Oh no, I was just fixing his prayer of healing. I hate that it does that. I'm sorry. It's a big pool because you split
I
it.
can disable the text bubbles,
That's fine.
especially if we're gonna do
Just
big
saying.
things like this.
Yeah, so 12d6. If he didn't do the prayer
Oh
of healing.
shit. Okay, I rolled D8s instead of D6s. You want me to re-roll it?
Well, yeah, if it's 12d6, Jesus.
But it makes a pool of HP, and then you distribute.
That's fine.
the
That's how we
pool
did the
as-
last one.
Yeah.
So
I need to go now, guys. I work. in
yeah,
the
we're about
morning.
to be done. So go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
Fun session. Good night,
Later
everyone.
yourself.
Have a good one.
You speed demon, you.
So not quite as much. They got a little
What's-
less.
12d6, right?
Yeah, 12.
It's. Oh, never mind. Okay, disregard.
Which that's a ton. Although it does take
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
And I did say I upcast it, so
Oh.
Oh, okay. So it's just the 14, not both combined, right?
yeah, it's
So
14.
yeah.
Plus
The 55.
plus your spellcasting modifier, which is
4.
plus
4.
4. Yep. So 59. So 29 apiece plus 1 on the shorter one. Okay, so 30 on this guy and 29 on the other guy. Okay. They're still well below half health.
Yeah. And
But-
they'll regain health. At
And
the
when they sleep,
morning,
yeah, they'll
whatever.
regain it.
Alright, so they are tattooed. They are on a path of redemption. They are good
Yeah.
to
So yeah, other than that little bit, yeah, the rest of the night goes pretty uneventful. I guess Boodle can roll a perception check as well if Boodle would like.
Oh no, Boodle is staring down the 2 leaders because he's pissed.
Ah, fair enough. So Boodle would have caught that Wolf was looking around because Wolf doesn't know because Boodle's fucking invisible. So Wolf was kind of like giving a little like scan to see if there's like any way he could make a break for it. He sees Veishi kind of like slowly scanning, and he's just like,
It's
gonna
not
do it.
worth it.
I will say, if they fall asleep, I don't know if the bandits will. I'm assuming they will.
will.
If they have laces or strappings or stuff, a Boodle ties their shoes together.
Okay, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Go
And
ahead and give me 4 dexterity checks. See if you wake them.
Boodle, boodle, boodle.
With advantage, I guess, because they're asleep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. You're good. Wait. Oh yeah, there. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
They just like
Yeah,
I will
so-
say one of them is kind of like and like kicks the foot a little bit as Boodle's tying the laces, but fine, you're good.
Yeah. So, just in case they, I don't know.
Okay.
No question.
All right. I think that is where we will end our session tonight.
Do I get Hubert back?
Oh yeah, you do get Herbert back, which you can actually
Ah,
drag
sick.
Herbert back from the familiars thing, I think, right?
I think you should
Oh.
be able to.
Here, I'll delete this one, and then you can
Oop,
drag the other one.
Hubert, no. Hubert,
Hubert,
yes.
yay! So.
One bit of RP I forgot was while I was talking to Ren,
Yep.
I was gonna say with the carpenter's tools, I was just like doing a little hand carved owl. Fenris is not good at this, so it's just a blob, but that's what he was going for.
Okay. I mean, if you want to do a woodcarver's tool, do you have? No, you don't have proficiency in them, do you?
I have the proficiency in the tools.
Oh, carpenter tools, right?
But-
Yeah. Which is different from a woodcarver's tools, though, because those are a thing, right? I think woodcarver's
Oh,
tools.
what?
Yeah. Did you want to get those instead? Did you
Yeah, I
stick
can
with the
I'll change my background if that'll fix it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sheesh.
I can
woodcarver
fix
knows
it.
he can
I
fix.
can fix it for you
relates-
because, or no, yeah, you can just fix it in your back, or you can just fix it on your sheet. Yeah, just edit the tool proficiencies and do it. Yeah, because woodcarver's tools is a other thing, a whole other thing.
Brenda
Oh,
had it.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Yes.
She had to for her arc.
Then yeah, you can make a dexterity check with your woodcarver's tools.
Sick.
Oh, dexterity
That's
though.
advantage?
Jesus Christ, yeah, you're not gonna be great. But yeah, so you get proficiency. So it's gonna be -2 +4, so +2. So D20 +2. Let's see how good your owl
With
is.
the tools. With the tools is advantage. Is this right?
Oh, is that
Plus
right? You get
-2
advantage?
what?
The tools might say,
No.
I don't know.
Oh wait, tools are +2,
proficiency.
aren't they?
No. Tools are proficiency. So that's why I was giving you
That's
letting
what
you
it
add
was.
your proficiency bonus. So it would have been the 1
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it looks like a fucking blob. It's like a blob
That's
with
the wood
like
splits.
vague circles for eyes, and you're just like, it's an owl.
So Ren probably thinks I'm just shaving a block of wood because I'm stressed or something.
Yeah. Like, those aren't yours, are they? Okay, yeah. So now you have, if you want to add to your inventory, a very poorly carved wooden owl.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else before we call it? Because otherwise we'll just wake up in the morning and get started from there.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, sounds good.